Let me post my funny social stuff. We are gonna be doing funny I was gonna say archetypes. Can do the funny art fight shenanigans today. Gonna be attacking the one and only Naomi. Because, oh my god, their fucking character design is so fucking good. Like, oh, the green is so good, and the hairstyle's so good, and the expressions are so good, and everything. Hello, Trick! Hope you're having a good day today. Hope you're vibing. I may have been starting stream a little bit later than usual today. Mainly because I was a little occupied. I was watching the horse girl the movie. It's titty time. It's always titty time here. Yomi even her I can't fucking talk today, man. Addicted to her stream since she rated you? Yeah, dude. Oh, she's so fucking cool, dude. Green hair, brown skin superiority? Yeah. TD time about to live forever? Exactly. Very good for the lifespan. Got lots of college info and finally got answers from doctors. How you doing? Let's go. That's good. I'm doing pretty good. I had Chinese for breakfast today. It is a good day. I love my funny sesame chicken and my wonton soup. It makes me happy. And hello, Hero! Hi. How you doing? Stretch? Will do. Quick little stretch. And then quick little save. How are you? I'm doing good. I am working on so many thing behind scenes and I am tired, but I persist. And hello, Atunix. Got a part of my ref and let's go. Dude, I'm so fucking hyped for your redesign, dude. Jar, I don't know her name, but saw her on TikTok. Yeah, her name is Naomi Lei. She is very, very fucking cool. Let me do a shout out and let me find her link so I can make sure I don't misspell it because I'm the horrible speller when it comes to usernames anyway. Naomi Lei Twitch. I don't remember if she's just Naomi. I think it's her full name. Let me do a quick shout out for her. Give me like a billion years to fucking type things out. Not raid. Shout out. There we go. But she's really fucking cool. Seen that lady before? Love her design? I know her design is so fucking good, dude. And her rigging is so fucking amazing. Like, I am so feral over it, bro. Finished my OC, kind of ashamed of it. Wanna post it? Never be ashamed. Always post. Always share things you make. Bad spelling altogether? Spelling hard, man. I've been fucking sucking ass at Wordle the past few days, bro. Send pics? Let me see. Hell yeah! They're so cute, dude. I'm gonna go so feral over your design when you finally get, like, a PNG tuber or, like, a full model. Ugh. Give a follow, thank you! She is so fucking cool, dude. Like, her fucking design and her model and everything are just fucking pure inspo, bro. 'Cause her model is so insanely expressive, it is insane. Please try not to, speak poorly about your own stuff. It's not a, kinda, thing I like to encourage. Like, I know it's really easy to feel very insecure about your stuff, but it can be very awkward when people are very overly negative about their own things. So please try not to just say that your stuff is really bad. Everyone is at different levels of learning and, you know. Because, like, the thing is, like, okay, imagine I'm having a bad art day, right? And imagine I make some art and I say, man, this sucks. Like, that, it feels not good to people who are, like, who think they're not as good as me, you know? Have more confidence in your stuff. Be happy with your things. It might not be where you want it to be yet, but it can be. You just gotta put in the practice and keep going at it until it's even better. I'd say until, like, you're happy with it, but I feel like artists are never fucking happy with their shit. Getting Kremlin model and a full PNG tuber. Dude, I'm so hyped. Right? Be nice to yourself. If you won't be nice to yourself, then who will? Don't want self promo? Close to a rebrand. Gonna finally finalize it. Start of Shark Week. Dude, Shark Week is such a good way to fucking debut for you. My brain is like fucking scrambled like breakfast, bro. Tend to get a VTuber model for Nalu while I'm developing Nia, but my GPU encoders are dying, so I can't really stream right now. Oh no. Hopefully you can undie them or get like new encoders. I don't know how encoder shit works. I just hit funny buttons and I copy settings from videos and I cope and pray that my shit works. I don't know the behind the scenes of anything, man. Go ahead and post it then. Yes, please. Always post. Check Week's a week-long holiday for my community now. Let's go. Hope you'd be nice to me. I would always be nice to you. Oh, calling chat chums is also really cute. Every artist is their own worst critic. Also, hey, how are you? Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's so easy to be, like, just overly negative about your own stuff, but you gotta have confidence. Especially because, like, if you fake that confidence, after a while, you kind of start to believe it, honestly. And I'm doing well. Hello, Axer. I hope you're doing well, too. Last time I streamed, dropped over 93% of frames to get more better encoders. I have to get a new GPU. I have 3080 right now. I know jack shit about PC parts. I do not know how good a 3080 is. Shark Week starts Sunday. Let's go. What day of the week is it even? Ah, Friday. Okay, it's in a couple days. I see. Friday? Yeah. Half price ice cream? Let's fucking go. Dude, did you guys get the funny free what are they called? My brain keeps wanting to call them slushies. They're not slushies. But did you get the free things at like 7-Eleven? Cuz I did. I got the funny Mountain Dew flavor and it was very tasty. Big rule of thumb is that you should not compare yourself to someone you look up to, because chances are most people you know are worse than art than you, because generally only a limited amount of population do any art. Yeah, exactly. It's comparing yourself to other people, not good idea for mental health. Bad idea. Just make thing and have fun. Don't worry about anything else. Everything else will just come with time. Trying to get Throne set up in the time for my birthday? Soon. Very exciting, Tofu. I hope you can get it set up in time. If I remember correctly, it didn't take too much to set it up. I'm really bad with adding things to my throne, though. I am always a very forgetful. What kind of lines do I want to do today? Thinking big and kind of thick. Should start working on something else now? Do practice studies? Yeah, do it. Studies are so good. I need to do more studies, honestly. I've been doing like other shit, but I should be studying as well. It makes for better art in the end. Non-EU thing? Ah, fair. Can't remember what the fucking drinks are called, though. I know they're not slushies. I feel like they start with an S-L. Slurpee! Slurpee, that's what it is. But never compare to others? hard. It's really easy to like be tempted to compare your stuff to other people's stuff, but you must persist. You must be proud of your own thing. Got a couple stickers from my bubble on there already, trying to find stuff under €5. Oh, or £5. That's £5, I think. Dude, I love stickers so much. I'm a fucking sucker for stickers, bro. Someone at a youth Kia sold a Blair's Throne. Dude, that'd be fucking insane. But I have no use for a car. If you guys bought me a car, I would legit just give it to my mom. Just a heads up. Because my mom's car, she's had since like 2010. So it's like 15 years old and it's like, it's in rough shape. But I don't drive. I legally can, but I do not. Mainly because cars are expensive, bro. I don't have the money for that. That's money for insurance, that's money for gas, and I leave the house like maybe like once or twice a month usually. I do not need a fucking car. Unless you grew up in a very art-heavy community, probably in the type of artists around you, and if you did grow up in a art-heavy community, honestly lucky. All those teachers around you can learn from, thanks, which results in a quicker rise to talent, because no matter how much people tend to say, oh, it's nice, someone has talent is literally something run down, not something you're magically blessed with at birth. Yeah, absolutely. Art is a learned skill in like 99.9% of cases. There's like the 1%, like or like 0.1% that are just like fucking gods right out of the womb, and it's like, don't even start to compare yourself to those guys. They don't count, okay? They are excluded from everything. They just got the funny fucking brainworm, man. Pound, sorry for being British. Yeah, sorry, my brain was like, euro, pound? Which one is that one again? I've never, actually, have I bought things with pounds? I feel like I might have at some point. Or maybe I used euros. It was probably euros. I can't remember half the fucking currency I've used. I am well-traveled. Yeah, I think I've used euros, not pounds. That's why my brain defaulted. So where the fuck is my tab mate? There it is. Yippee. Dude, I've been playing so much Horse Girl Game. Horse Girl Game is so fun, bro. I have used good old Liberty dollars, that's it? Fair. I have like, I've never been to Hong Kong, but I do have like, I think it's like 500 Hong Kong dollars in my wallet, which I think like is not very much. And I know I have like a bunch of like 1 yens back in Newfoundland somewhere. And then what else do I have? I don't know. I have bits of money everywhere. What's your Uma ID? I have an account now? Oh god, I would have to fucking boot up my app to find it. I'll like try and post it later. I'll like maybe post it in the games channel after. Compared to other people is something that I do and something that prevented me from sharing stuff around for 2 years. Try to just ignore it as background noise. It is exactly. Ignore the brain worms. They speak nonsense. They will not help you. Ghost those fuckers. Playing more Elden Ring again? I can't wait to get into Elden Ring, dude. Currently, I'm the Horse Girl game brained. But soon, man, soon. That's also why stream is starting a little late today, is because I may have gotten distracted by the Uma movie. Which was pretty cute. There's a couple of really well animated scenes in it, honestly. Different topic. How much CPU does your model use? Because I was trying to boot up my streaming setup, but CPU is going absolutely crazy for my model, apparently. New issue that has popped up with VC Face program that I have some really wonky settings all of a sudden. Was thinking of going 2D. Good question. I have no fucking clue. I don't know jack shit about PC stuff. I can Control-Alt-Delete and tell you whatever task manager tells me. Let's see. My CPU is bouncing at around 72% on average. I've seen it go up to like 80 something and go down to like 63, but it's around there. Control Shift Escape directly opens as task manager. Yeah, I know. I just always forget. Control Alt Delete is just easier to remember for me. Pretty good at Elden Ring. Maybe try to do a no-hit run or at least Deathless. You should. Dude, I would never be able to do that shit. My ass would be toasted like 10 seconds. First for the Belgian who can't play the horse game. Know some who would love to get into it. Can you not? That's so sad. Because I know it's available on mobile and on Steam. Also, one sec, gotta change a setting real quick. My brightness was up, which drains my battery pretty quick. Okay, GPU, I don't know how to see GPU because I don't see GPU at the top of test. Oh, it's over here. Mine's at like, looks like 42%, give or take. And I have a GeForce GTX 1070. No idea what the fuck that means in the grand scheme of things, but that's what I have. Also, I imagine 3D and 2D are probably pretty similar in performance. It probably just depends on how detailed your 3D model is versus your 2D model, because you can have some insanely heavy 2D models, especially if they're very large size, and especially if they have like 1,000,000,001 fucking layers. And then same goes for 3D as well, where you know, the less insanely detailed your model is, the better for performance. But then with 3D, you have to like consider like lighting stuff and stuff as well if you have that set up. Tied 16 times to a single skeleton, that would be me. Committed the crime of using the wrong keyboard shortcut. Stream is literally unwatchable. All right, chat, let's get the hell out of here. No! I technically used the right shortcut. It got me to where I wanted to be. That's what matters. Belgium got some anti-loot boxes law, which are quite arbitrary. Horse game is banned, but FGO, Wuthering Waves, and HSR are fine. What the fuck? Dude, horse game is so, like, comparatively, like, good. They give you, like, a good chunk of the freebie stuff. And also, you don't even, like, really need to, like, pull things. Like, you can do pretty fucking fine just as a free-to-play player. 1070 is almost 10-year-old card, aged like fine wine, though. Hell yeah. Oh, poor little GPU. I'll upgrade this one eventually. It is not my main computer, so I'll focus on upgrading my main, and then when I upgrade my main, I can probably transfer that one over to this one, question mark? I don't know. We'll see. 1070 and stream runs fine. Something's definitely wrong with my settings. Yeah, that's just what I have. Probably funny settings. Or again, like model sizes or just like stuff TM. And like I have a lot of shit running, bro. Like I have well, let me close Task Manager first. I have VTube Studio running, Clip Studio Paint with a 5,000 by 5,000 canvas and time lapse on. Spotify, Tits, VBridger, Spud Arm, Wavelink, Streamer Butt, OBS, Steam, Discord, and you know, browser. And my should be running fine. Tits. Twitch integrated, throwing system. There we go. AKA tits. Goober has been spotted. The goober has been spotted. Hello. How ya doing, lady? And hello, puppy. Hi. Hope you're having a good day today. Hope you like my attack. I do. I love it so much, dude. I am always so fucking honored when people attack me. I feel so bad because there's no way in fucking hell I can revenge everyone. I did not expect to get as many attacks as I have today. Or today. This month. This art fight. Need to get a capture card for my iPad so I can stream me running Adobe Fresco. Hell yeah. Do it, do it, do it. I don't know what's good for capture cards though. I have one capture card and I only have it because someone gave it to me after a date like years ago. I met a dude on fucking Tinder and we had a little picnic and like I went over to his place and like we yapped and stuff. And he was like, yeah, I don't like use this capture card. You mentioned you were like into streaming and I was like, yeah. He was like, you want it? And I'm like, okay. Thank you, man. Whoever made the acronym needs more money. Right. Tits is really good, though. I like tits. Tits are pog. More of a butt AMAB? Sorry, Blair. Understandable. How's our fight? It's fun. Again, though, there is no way in hell I can revenge everyone. I try my best, but I may end up switching to attacks because there's been a lot of revenges. And I want to do some nice stuff for people first, too. But we'll see. I'll see about trying to squeeze in another revenge or two. Thank you for the Prime sub! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you, Grunt! Hope you're well. Think I could get an early happy birthday. Birthday is this Sunday. Absolutely. Happy early birthday. I hope it ends up being a good one, and I hope your plans for it are fun too. Feel free to share whatever you're doing. Hello, Jacob. Hi. Don't need revenges. Got my future commission, Blair, so don't worry. Fair, fair, fair. I'll be trying to, because I have so many things to fucking do, dude. I'll try to have, I want to have, like, my commissions done within the next, like, 2 weeks, probably. Because I am working on some other stuff, but we'll see how things go. So you're trying Yomi? I am. It is an attack. I am going to be attacking Yomi because, man, their design is too fucking tasty. I cannot resist, bro. And, like, their model is such fucking inspiration, and I am so feral over it, dude. Go back to doing homework? Hell yeah! I can't wait to see all the homework people submit this time. Need to continue tinkering around, hearing your numbers. Mine's not bad, but just to clarify, what's the number you said? Everything that's running now, or did you check that one specifically that your model's on? I assume it was everything. It was everything. For GPU, it was a 42% question mark. I think that's what I said. Welcome to Attack Me would help me get back into art. Fair, fair. We'll see. I do be pretty busy, so I cannot do too many attacks or revenges, but we'll see how things go. Going bowling with the gang? Dude, I haven't gone bowling in so fucking long. I'm like dog shit at it, but it's always such a good time. I hope you have lots of fun. Are you gonna have like a party too? 'Cause I remember going to many bowling parties as a kid. Both great vibes. Wish a stream collab between her and you one day. Dude, I'll be so down. She is so fucking cool. I would be absolutely so down, bro. Also, hello, Dragon Eye Creations. Hi, hi. How ya doing? Welcome, welcome. How are you on this fine day now? I'm doing good, man. I'm vibing, feeling artsy. Didn't start on my stream because I was seeing this issue, but my model alone was reaching 30s on GPU. Was a little concerned with that, but the others didn't go that high altogether, so don't know. Like, honestly, I'd say just fucking go for it. See how it turns out. Like, no harm, no foul if the stream ends up, like, not working out. You can just, you know, figure out how to fix it for next time. Or change around some things. Or stream with, like, a PNG tuber if you have to. Small gathering of friends, keeping it low-key? Hell yeah. Honestly, I'm in the same boat. I love tiny little friend gatherings for birthdays. I am not a big party person. Big parties stress me the fuck out. It is so much planning and invitations and keeping track of who's coming and no thank you. I just want a calm little get-together with my friends to hang out and vibe. Streaming seems hard. May try it at some point. You should. It's really fun. It's definitely it's hard to say whether it's hard or not because like it really depends on like what you're doing and like what you excel at. Like it's definitely hard to start out with just because like it feels very foreign. And it's definitely I'd say harder in the beginning especially because like you guys know I'll fucking yap to you. If I didn't have you guys to fucking yap to, I don't know what the fuck I'd talk about on stream. It is very hard to keep a conversation going when it is just you and yourself. It is very hard. But ultimately, it depends on what your goal is. Like, if you just want to stream for fun and that's it, then you don't really have to worry about that kind of stuff, you know? You can just go ham, have fun. Thank you for feedback. Appreciate it. Planning on doing homework on stream. Guess I need to do that another time. Up to you, man. I'd say give it a go. See how the stream turns out. If everything ends up lagging, just, you know, don't stream. Or find some way to lower the impact of it. Because you can always stream without an avatar as well. Also, good, glad to hear. Also, let me hydrate 1 moment. Made a PNG tuber model in like half an hour to try out CSP for iPad. Don't think I've shown you yet, Blair. Definitely show. You know I like seeing everything. Is there a way to use selection tool and select things on every layer? I believe so. I don't usually do that, but let me try. Let me just make thing of a couple layers. And let's see. That's not on different layer. I believe this should work. Yes, you can. So basically the way it works is you know, you make your lasso selection and then over on your here, I'll probably have to drag it over really far. And then over here, like where your layers are, you know, you click one of your layers and then you hold control and then you click the other few layers. And then when you have that selected, just Yoink. Or well, I hold control to yoink, so it's not just yoink, it's holding control. But you can do that, yes. PNG Tuber actually sounds viable at this point if I have this problem right now, but should probably just try it out first to see if it goes completely bonkers. Yeah, honestly, the best like very, very low weight way for PNG Tuber stuff is you can just like make the Fugi thing with like Discord. Which is just you just have like a speaking and a non-speaking image. Don't have to get too fancy with it right out of the bat. Gotta let the crazy in? Absolutely. Always let the crazy in. Appreciate that you're willing to talk about these topics, and I apologize for turning the entire conversation in this direction. No worries. I like answering things when I can. I know VTubing can be very confusing sometimes, and it's hard to find the answers that you crave. You can also absolutely just ask things in the Discord too, though. And then if I see them, I can get to them. Has he been in your neck of the Maple Woods? Better, I hope. Not currently in the Maple Woods. Currently in the Freedom Woods. Oh, but it's been hot, dude. Thankfully, I have the AC going, but it has been spicy out. Also, thank you for the resale, Ifazilla. Thank you. 2 whole months. I appreciate it so much. I hope you're enjoying your stay. Not that I didn't want to stream, just that it's already late here. We'll stream another time altogether. Very fair. Gonna co-work with you. I wanted to draw Yomi as well. Finished an A3 art attack and wiped another drawing. Let's go. Double attack on Yomi. Yomi deserves all the attacks. Her stuff's so cool, man. I fucking go feral over it. And Yomi's so good at doing, like, really expressive expressions. That is one thing I really admire about her art. Prefer singular they, themselves, or plural they, themselves? Good question. Um, I mean, I imagine. I imagine singular. Because I am not multiple people. So I would imagine themselves, usually. Write him some lore? That sounds fun. Do it, do it, do it. Lore is so much fun to come up with. Also, thank you for asking, Tofu. Yeah, Blair EXE stopped working for a hot sec. I had to think about grammar stuff. Auntie Blair. I have no siblings. I cannot be an aunt. I am a lone creature. But hello, Wrath. How you doing? Any cute lady can be a cool aunt? Okay, fair. I will accept that then. Are her teeth sharp? I think they are. Right? Yeah, she got little fangs. We are our brothers and sisters. Little bummed that I didn't get to stream this evening. All hyped up the other day when I got the last bit of my setup finished. Was kind of ready to get back into it. This issue hadn't noticed till I was about to start today. I'm not about to start streaming night streams just yet. Very fair. Whatever works for you. Nothing wrong with night streams either, though. All depends on, you know, your availability and when you like to do it. Because I am very much not a night streamer. Also, what the fuck? Thank you, Storm! We got a hype train started. Let's fucking go. But thank you. 6 months in purgatory. Let's go. I need to make more badges. That's something I need to do. I have so much stuff to do, man. All the time. I'll get everything done eventually. But thank you. And time really fucking flies, doesn't it, man? Like 6 months? Holy shit. Ba-ba. Update on the points. Dangerously close to halfway. Points for VIP. Let's go soon. And by soon, I mean probably a couple more months, but eventually. Check my LPNG tuber model in the archive. Oh, let me see. You know I love peeking at the gallery. Oh, hell yeah. Just a little tofu guy. Little brother will look to see if my mom's looking, turn back, and flip me off for no reason. That sounds very little brother energy. Open on the website so I don't get charged extra. Charged extra for what? Very much not nocturnal tendencies, but I do have a day job, need to be available for, and tend to lose track of time a lot when streaming, so it's just a bad combination starting a stream late, and you need to get relatively up early. Ah, gotcha. For me, it's that I just only have energy in the morning. Like, I stay up pretty late, but I don't have social energy later in the day. I only have social energy in the morning. Or like midday. After that, I get very eepy, and my meds wear off, and I want to go honkshoe. Also, thank you for joining us, SRD Illustration. Welcome to Purgatory. I hope you're having a good day today. We are currently doing an attack on Nyomi for art fight because her design is absolutely fucking stellar. And I go feral over it. But I hope you're having a good day today. Cat discovers she's big enough to jump from the ground and grab onto my back now. Oh no. Oh no. I would probably try to stop that behavior sooner rather than later. What the fuck? Thank you, Tofu. All the biddies. A whole 1,500 little ding. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it so much. The little ding is gonna be going for a while. Someone's rich? That's what I'm saying. Dude, you don't realize how much 1,500 of something is until you have to sit through, like, bling. Like, 1,500 is so much, thank you! Gonna work on some art fights as well, let's go! Who are you planning on art fighting? Or what kinda are you planning on doing, like attacks or getting revenge? It is still going, Jesus Christ! In a stream once, and someone did 5,500, my ears hurt after that. Understandable. Also, thank you, Onyx, for the sub. Thank you. So many subs and so many biddies. I appreciate it so much. There's a goober. Oh my god, who said that? It could have been anyone. It ended. I am free. Freedom. My ears will suffer no more. Beats means dick in French, so when I discovered bits on Twitch, I was laughing hard. Oh, I see. Very understandable, Beaver. I actually didn't know that. Sorry, it's okay. You never have to apologize. I will suffer through the biddies every day and any day. On Team Crystal, doing a few regular attacks. Thank you, Trick. Thank you. Whoa. If any of you got a funny gifted sub, make sure to thank Trick. Want in on this, Choo-Choo? Understandable, the Choo-Choo go burr. We got up to fucking level 4. Let's go. Holy shit. I don't even know, like, what is the biggest train I've gotten so far? I think it was level 4. I'm unsure. But thank you guys. Like, even getting like a funny little trade at all, I am happy for. I am very grateful. Biggest train? Yeah, you get levels of hype train. I do not know how far I've gone up. Twitch says 21% level 7. Oh, I didn't know I could see it here. I didn't know it kept track. I see. One day we will beat the level 7. One day. I was yapping about Team Crystal, right? Doing a few regular attacks and some friendly fire. Yeah, I do a lot of friendly fire, honestly. I do a good chunk of them. I don't really care too much about whose team I'm attacking, as long as I get a little bit of points and I get to make some fun little art. How good is your ara ara? We shall see. Give me a second, let me drink a bit of water first. Alright, let's give you a little ara ara. You be the judge. How good? Infinite dicks for Blair and Hal? Let's go. That was good. Thank you. Don't be a 2000 fucking the redeem for nothing. Gotta put those cat snacks to good use. Papa. It's like I need to change my music levels on my end because I can barely hear it. I like to hear it just a little bit. They're flinging their bad track. I do have it on the desk. I can fling it. I do have the funny little suction cup. And I almost just knocked it over. Oops. Gonna hold out for VIP? Oh, it is a long wait, but I believe in you. If the audience all plan together in advance and surprise you in a special stream or something, think that level 7 is not going to be the record for long? Probably. We shall see. One day we will surpass it. One day maybe I will be a super cool VTuber person. For now, I am a medium-sized cool VTuber person. You did get the tail to go with it. Now I have to make the art for that and the tail. And I need to finish the outfit that Adagio bought as well, which is pretty fun. Now I have some people that have it just for decoration. That I do. Like, dude, that thing is fucking huge, dude, okay? I compared it to, like, a fucking Pringles can, and that shit's, like, the same fucking size, I swear. So tired, finished work like 40 minutes ago, now I'm gonna have to drive north to my parents' summer home, so I'll be arriving there at 3 AM. Oh god. That sounds like a long fucking drive, Jesus. You have my sympathies. Tiny VTuber in development, let's go! Eventually, you'll be a VTuber not in development, and then you will be a VTuber that going through the VTuber stuff. With enough practice, you can take anything. I mean, fair. 4-hour drive? Oh god, I would die, dude. I would be so sick. I do not handle drives very well. Why did we get in our funny little chest? Patch of salt. Oh, that's good. That's a fun emote. Rip hype train, rip hype train. Moderated for a friend cam girl during 4 years, so I know kind of well gods. Understandable. Yeah, some cam girls are, they can take a lot. Goddamn. Like, it is genuinely impressive. Blairsley? Nah, 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 nah. We are not getting the Blairsley. Mm-mm. You'll get the occasional sussy art every now and then, maybe. Mainly just for the David. And sussy art of other characters. But I do not usually do sussy myself. Or of myself. Looking one of my Minecraft server mates needs my help on some farm technicalities. Oh, have fun! Enjoy the lurkin'. I'll be yapping and arting as usual. People are so open-minded on camgirl shows, mostly, so I like to moderating there. Understandable. I have some friends that were camgirls as well. Camgirls are like the chillest fucking people, bro. Like, some of my besties are, you know, NSFW creators, and I love them dearly. Join the Discord, so excited to see the other artists' characters on here. Yeah, dude, we have so many fucking talented people in the fucking community, dude. Like, so fucking many. I love seeing everything that everyone makes. Oh, also, there's the homework that I assign as well, if you are ever interested in that. You just have to pick up the role for it, and basically I just give people like little assignments every 2 weeks for people to join in on. There's no like actual grading or anything, but you know, I give tips on how people can maybe improve or you know, just give a little bit of feedback. No pressure though, just a fun little thing that we like to do together. We are dope artists? Hell yeah, we are, man. Love scrolling through the art gallery every now and again. Sometimes I look at the other one too. Yeah. Dude, I'm so happy I turned it into a forum instead of the text channel. The forum makes it so much easier to go through. I feel like I should do the hair on a new layer. Doing it right now? Yeah, there's so much cool stuff. I can't wait until, like, there's even more. I cannot wait for our community to get, like, fucking huge and just see amazing art everywhere all the time. I wish to have a billion pings. Think there'd be a lot of improvements suggested for me, but might try to get into the homework soon if that happens. To have a good day with my antidepressants. Very fair. I try to give as much feedback as I can with everyone. There's always somewhere everyone can improve on. Sometimes it's a little harder. Just because sometimes people just draw things like so perfectly that I'm like, what the fuck do I even suggest here? But I can usually find something. Really like everyone's art and hates pointing at one individual, but oh my god, love Avi's art so much. I love Avi's art so much! I love Avi's, Avi's sketches, so fucking good. They have such a good vibe, dude. Hello, Dylan. Hi. Think of joining this artist too? VTuber's so expressive. Oh, you mean Yomi? Yomi's VTuber is so fucking expressive, dude. Like, actually insane. And she rigged it herself, and she's just so cool. Her design is amazing. Her model's amazing. Her art's amazing. Just very talented individual. Very skilled. Feel like I made too many sex jokes and sent too many bits. Might go look for a while, but hope you have an amazing stream, especially if I don't pop in again. You're fine. I haven't thought twice about anything. Like I mentioned before, like if I ever have a problem with anything, I will say so. Burps a lot, it's so funny, does she? I usually end up muting whenever I burp. I can burp on command though. That is a skill that I do have. Not necessarily good ones on command, but I can do it a little. Inspired me to try learning rigging in Live 2D. Understandable. She's a huge fucking inspiration for me too, dude. Head off, start going, or I'll be arriving later than I want because I am very fair. Go. Go get to your destination. May your 4-hour drive be not hell, and may you not run into any red lights. May they all be green on your way. So 2 or 3 streams, she burped easily 20 times. Understandable. Honest, you definitely wouldn't complain about the bits? About the bits? What bits? Oh, scent bits. Yeah. I will never ever complain about the biddies. Can do that too. Let's go. Shared skill. Bye now. Bye-bye. Hope you enjoy what you're getting up to. So let me control S and C. Not red lights I'm worried about. It's elk I'm more worried about. Understandable. May the elk not be in your path. I'm used to worrying about moose, not elk, but, you know, the same difference. Do not want to hit a big beefy animal. Think I'm gonna draw her like a little gremlin? Do it! I know she has on her art fight, like, gremlin energy. And I am so here for it, man. That second I would be dead if that happened. Yeah, please avoid the elk. Thank you. I would like to see you again, ideally. Would be much preferred if you could, you know, stay alive, thanks. Be just a little bit ideal. Mhm. Ba-ba-ba. Start NSFW if you want. I can take a pic and show you the whip as art tags. Ooh, I'd be curious. Make sure that you post it in the NSFW art area, the art gallery in that one. Since we don't put NSFW in the regular gallery. Have a good stream and take care. Yeah, take care of yourself. Good luck. May the elks not be in your path. Also, thank you for that hydrate beamer. Thank you, thank you. Oh, though it's if it's a whip, not in the gallery. If it's a whip, you can just post it in like the art chat with a spoiler on it. All right, do I have a whip tag in the gallery? I might have a whip tag in the gallery. Never mind. I forgot that I included that. Okay, yeah, whips are fine there. Sorry. I've forgotten my own rules. Just a little scatterbrained. Thank you for that headpad. Dude, it is so fucking hot today, bro. I want another one of those fucking 7-Eleven Slurpees. That shit hits so good. And I've been craving it ever since. I don't even know how much they cost, though. Because I went over on 7-Eleven Day, so I got it for free. Cool this morning, but it's humid now? Dude, I fucking hate humidity. Humidity is the worst because, like, when it's humid, like, your sweat doesn't, like, evaporate the way it should. So you're just kind of, like, fucking sitting in a fucking pool of sweat and, like, suffering. And then your sweat isn't evaporating, so, like, you're not actually getting cooled off because that's what sweat is supposed to do. You're supposed to sweat it off and then, the evaporation, cools off your skin because science TM. So humidity is fucking ass. Depends on the size, depends on, or what depends on size? I don't remember what I was talking about. Yesterday was crazy that I dropped low enough to wear a hoodie out where I'm at and then immediately back to 80. Dude, I crave the hoodie weather, bro. Hoodie weather is my favorite. Sup, Blair? Nothing much. Sup with you, Fort? We posted. Let me see. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Hell yeah, let's go. I cannot wait to actually wait. I'm not actually sure that pure NSFW is actually allowed on Art Fight. Now that I think about it. I could be incorrect on that, but I don't think NSFW is permitted. I may have to double check on that though. Just a warning. So you may have to cover up the nipples and stuff for the actual attack. But again, I could be wrong. But I don't think NSFW is allowed. Fall can't come here soon enough. I know, dude. Filter for nudity? Yeah, nudity isn't the same as explicit though, usually. Like in English, like nudity can be like artistic nudity, and then like explicit stuff is more like sex-based. I can go over the rules real quick though. Alright, fight rules, NSFW. Guide to nudity filters. Yeah, depictions of oh wait. That's on genitals specifically. Yeah, not allowed on ArcFight is aroused, erect, or open genitals, NSFW or porn, or sexual fluids. There's a little cheat sheet on this area. So I can link that to you. Like yours should be fine, I think, just because like I don't see any genitals or anything. But just something to be wary of. Or actually, you might just have to like crop it a bit from the bottom. Have to change expression, pussy and something on boobies? Yeah, probably. That would be my bet. Because they try to keep it mostly safe for work, or like at least like 17 plus rather than like 18 plus. They try to keep it a little on the tamer side for the most part. But yeah, fall really can't come soon enough, dude. I fucking love fall weather so much. I love just being able to wear comfortable clothing and not sweat my fucking ass off. Have an idea of outfit with transparency? Ooh, that'd be a good idea. Don't want to go out again, but I want a chocolate bar. Dude, I would kill for a chocolate bar right now. I am like fucking fresh out of snacks and I am fiending. Also, thank you, Device. Thank you for the quiet greeting. I hope you enjoy your lurkin. 21C? Dude, I would kill for 21C right now. I think oh God, how hot is it? I think it's hotter than that right now. Yeah, it's like 28C right now. Or 82 Fahrenheit. I would be happy with 21. We can trade if you want. I would be down. Got pizza in the fridge? Oh, dude. I do like some good pizza. I do have a Chinese in the fridge, though. I'm pretty full right now. I got Chinese from my favorite Chinese place, so I am happy. 2 versions, I think, because with the inking, I can duplicate the drawing. Oh, very fair. I look forward to seeing what you come up with. Dude, I love Yomi's or not Yomi, Nyomi. There is an end there. I love Nyomi's design so much. It's so cool. And I know coloring it is gonna be so much fun too. Titties? Yeah. They are not drawn in yet, but they will be soon. The titties will be here. Those are nice and her hair is so cool. Her hair is so fucking cool, dude. Uniform for work is a black suit and we're topping 32 here. Thank goodness I'm inside with AC most of the time. Dude, I would die. I'm fucking boiling in like a fucking tank top and sweatpants, bro. I am suffering. Character you saw is an OC from a French VTuber I like a lot. Oh, I see, I see. Last time sub you always ask. Good, 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 good. Always good to ask. Always good to be on the safe side. Enjoy your stream after your concert. Oh, have fun! I hope it's enjoyable, man. I'll absolutely enjoy stream in the meantime. Also, thank you for the quiet greeting, Louis. Thank you. And thank you for the hydrate as well. How have you been? I've been doing good, man. I got Chinese for breakfast. I've been playing a horse game. I watched the funny horse game movie. I'm vibing. And I'm also working on like a billion things in the fucking behind the scenes. And things are going good. You guys have no idea what you're in for. Let's go horse game. Yeah. I love horse games so much. It is unironically so much fucking fun. Horse game movie? Dude, there's an entire fucking anime. There's an anime and a movie. There's a lot. The movie is really good though. There's especially a few scenes where like the animation is like really nice. Know what I'll watch today? Yeah. And yeah, there's 4 seasons of the anime and 1 movie. There's a lot. And 1 OVA. So many people are playing the horse game. The art style looks fun. It is so fun, dude. Like, the game is unironically really fun. I'm not really usually a gacha player, but the gameplay is really, really fucking fun. Cause like the gameplay, it's like basically a roguelike, and I am a sucker for roguelikes. And it's like, you never know how the run is gonna go, and I like that. I don't like 100% like really knowing how my game is gonna go. That's what keeps it fun for me. Have you ever heard of the Wu-Tang Clan? No, I have not. Like how the game made all the racehorses even more famous, especially Haru. I know! Haru's gotten so much fucking food from people donating to her, man. Which makes me so fucking happy. Live your life, horse girl. Let's go. Game doesn't even force you to gacha. I know. That's what I love about it, dude. Working on art to one of my favorite VTubers today? Absolutely. She's too fucking cool not to. What would you consider your top 3 roguelikes? Ooh, tough one. Well, in first place, there's Slay the Spire, so it's not too tough. After that, though, Balattra's pretty good, but I don't know if it's, like, all the way up there. Like, it's fun, but I don't know if I'd be able to place a top 3. And then Enter the Gungeon is really fucking fun. I really like that game, but I'm more of a turn-based roguelike if I can, because I really like turn-based stuff. I'm trying to think of other ones, but the thing is, nothing ever comes close to Slay the Spire for me. Like, Slay the Spire is just fucking top tier, bro. And to be fair, I haven't gotten into Binding of Isaac yet, which I hear is really good. I tried it one time, like, long ago, but I was baby and I got intimidated, so I didn't continue to play it, but I might pick it up at some point. Ironically, I have it for the 3DS, so maybe I'll play it on my travels one of these days. Right now, just building veterans for my horses. Fair. Who is best horse? I like a lot of them, honestly. I really like Vodka. But I also like Haru a lot. I like her. And I really like Goldship too, because she just does whatever the fuck she wants. Balatcha makes me insane. Understandable. Also understandable that I almost got you back into poker. If you like Slay the Spire, have a good time with Decomancer, fun card game with rigging. Ooh, let me write that down. I don't think I've actually heard of that one. Oh, there's also... Is that a roguelike? I don't know. Is Backpack Hero a roguelike? I can't remember. So I remember Backpack Hero being a fun little game. Backpack Hero... genre. Okay, it is considered a roguelike. Let's go. I actually haven't played that after it's been out of beta, because I was part of the Kickstarter. Backpack Heroes, would I say roguelike? Yeah. Okay, that one's really fun too. I haven't played that in a long time though, like I said. So let me write down your Dicomancer suggestion. I have a funny little list of things that people suggest me that I might enjoy. And I make sure to tag all the ones that are roguelikes. Right now I have Skull of the Hero Slayer, Binding of Isaac, Realm of the Mad God, and Decomancer. I should probably write down Backpack Hero too, even though, you know, I already have played a bit of it. It would be fun to play it more. Hello, Simple! Hi. How you doing? Isaac's very fun, spent countless hours into it. That's what I hear. I see a lot of people with a lot of hours on it. I don't know if I have it on Steam, though. Let me check. Let's see. Oh, I do. Dude, it gets to a point on, like, fucking Steam where I don't even know what fucking games I own anymore, bro. I own so many things that I haven't played. Because now you guys are getting me in the mood to play games. Though is Binding of Isaac better on... I imagine it's better on controller, isn't it? I forgot to bring my controller with me. Ugh. Or maybe it's good on mouse. I don't know. Blair Best Horse? Dude, look at this fucking thing Tsubasa made me. Oh, not that one. Other one. Look! Tsubasa made me horse. I can be best horse. Eat lemon cheesecake ice cream. Oh my god, that sounds so heavenly. I am so envious. I fucking love lemon flavor anything. And I fucking love cheesecake, so mixing them both with ice cream? Yes, please. And yeah, there's a horse named Vodka. She canonically drinks vodka. She just has a fucking flask that she drinks from. Please play the funny horse game. Unironically, it is so fun. And right now, there's a banner out for like a really good card. So now is a good time to play. I said, thank you for the savior art. Thank you, thank you. And I'm doing well, Buffy. Oh no, you totally shouldn't play roguelikes. Oh, I think it feels better on keyboard and controller. It doesn't feel that bad either. Personal preference. Oh, really? I'm a sucker for liking playing things on controllers. Cause like I like being able to like lean back and play. I don't know. It's just a comfort thing. There's some stuff I absolutely fucking can't play on controller though. I can't really think of an example off the top of my head, but I know there's some. Put the money on there, hell yeah. Leonardine called Uwu Umu, where you put on the creepy horse mask? What fucking creepy horse mask? Oh, you mean the really like floppy one? That'd be kind of fun. Dude, that'd be really funny to rig, actually. That would be such a funny asset. I wonder if anyone's done it yet. I have ideas now. Ruh-roh. Some raspberry sorbet after what had to be the best corned beef on rice sandwich I've ever had. Oh. Raspberry is another fucking flavor I love so much. Like, raspberry and, like, lemon are two of my favorite, like, fruity flavors. And blue raspberry, but blue raspberry also counts under raspberry. I just like sour flavors a lot. Or tart. Thank you for the hydrate. What do you think about the Survivor-like roguelike, Vampire Survivors? Those are fun. I played specifically the Hololive one. And I absolutely farmed the shit out of it for like 3 days, and then I didn't go back and play it again. But I managed to buy all the upgrades. Oh, Risk of Rain. I almost forgot about Risk of Rain. Risk of Rain is really fucking fun too. I love Risk of Rain. I haven't put that many hours into it. I need to put more, but I fucking love it. Also, thank you for that raid, guys. Thank you. What you doing? You're playing Dark Souls 2. One of these days, I will get around to playing Elden Ring and I will experience Dark Souls hell. One of these days. How did it go, though? And welcome, welcome, raiders. Hello Cure had me hooked. Yeah, it was really fun. I'm over it now. I'm over it now. But it was really fun. It is all I wanted to do for, like, days, dude. Dark Souls 2 has 3 DLC. One's trash, but the others have been really good. Oh, I see, I see. Killed an ice tiger first try. I will understand what you're talking about one day. I will assume it's a little difficult enemy, though. Did someone say titties? Always. Dude, do I have another fucking full, like, mosquito bite on my arm? Dude, they've been fucking eating me alive. I haven't even left the fucking house. They've been fucking munching on my ass, bro. Fucking hate mosquitoes. No, not like this. What? No, yeah. Mosquitoes are my biggest fucking enemy, man. Like, I swear they fucking seek me out, dude. I believe in the whole, like, O positive blood being more tempting to them because they always fucking munch on me. I get chewed on by spiders? I don't know if there's any bitey spiders around here. I am unsure. I don't know if I've ever knowingly been bit by a spider, actually. I'm a good boy, I promise. Only ones that bite are female? Yeah, it's really interesting. Litter box duty, litter box duty. Mosquitoes must love cake if they like eating your ass. Fair. Try mosquitoes in the south? I will pass, dude. Whenever I used to go, like, fishing with my mom, like, I would come home and I would just be, like, fucking covered in bites, dude. It pisses me off. Like, I like fishing, but I do not like, the being itchy after. B2 Bryce is amazing. Drawing style, the model is good. I know. They're so fucking cool, dude. I hope that I can do them justice today. The mosquitoes have been munching on my legs? Yeah. They've been mostly getting my arms lately, probably just because, I've been wearing pants. But I don't like wearing fucking long sleeves when it's hot. One thing I can't do. Very important detail about me. And hello, hello, Sandpaper Dragons. Hi, hey. How ya doing? One time I reeled up a shark, it ate my fish, circle around the boat, jumped out of the water, and spat out the hook. Hey, yo. Dude, that's like some anime fucking shit. I've only ever gone fishing for trout specifically, and capelin. Though capelin isn't really fishing. Capelin, you just kind of run out with a net or a bucket and yoink them. Because they tend to, like, get up all, like, on the shore. Like, a fuck ton of them. So you just run in and grab them, man. But it's fun. I don't actually like capelin, though. I'm not a big seafood person to begin with. Who be this to drawing? And it's Naomi! Naomi Lay. Let me copy their thing and just post it bigger. Here you go. They are very cool. They rigged their own model. They drew their own model. They're really fucking cool. Very tasty design. 10 out of 10. Highly recommend. Mad at that shark? Understandable. Shark was straight up showing dominance pretty much. Shark had fucking aura, dude. Wanna do that thing where you stick your hand in catfish holes? Oh no, I would not. I don't like sticking my hand in things where I can't see. I have a fear of touching things that I should not be touching. Got some rainbow trout when I was younger. They're strong fish. They're fun. I used to go trouting every May 24th weekend with my mom. Was a fun little family tradition. And I think my mom still has my old fishing rod, too. It was like a really bright neon orange. Or actually, maybe I have my fishing rod, actually. I don't think she actually brought it with her when she moved out. Fishing a few times, mostly got snappers. I've never caught a snapper. I have only ever caught trout. No idea how to write lore? You just go for it, man. You just come up with it and write it down and go burr. Got McQueen in horse game? Oh, McQueen is fun. Saltwater fishing is really fun. I think I've only done freshwater. I think trouts are freshwater. Most fun I ever had on a fishing trip was boat fishing with my uncles. Oh, I think I did actually go, what's it called? Jigging? It's a style of fishing. So I did do that one time as well. But I don't think I actually caught anything that trip. That's the only time I ever went out, like, on a boat for fishing. And I went with, I think, one of my neighbors. Think. I don't remember it super clearly. But it was a fun time. I enjoyed it. When you think about it, fishing is kind of like a gotcha. Never know what you're gonna reel up. Could be big fish, could be tiny fish. You don't know. Hard G gigging frogs? No. It's a J. Jigging. So a Jigging. It's where you have like a really, really like long rope and you're like kind of like pulling it up and down. Pretty sure that's what it's called anyway. McQueen speed? Yeah. Mostly gotten seaweed? Understandable. That's like crabbing? Pulled up a gator once? Oh god. That's horrifying. I have never ran into a gator before, and I hope never to. Something different? I think so, yeah. They're chill little guys? I don't know about that. Those guys got some fucking powerful jaws, bro. Like, I like them, but I stay far away. Stream cut out for me for a sec, so miss a bit. Fair. People be living with straight up dinosaurs and call them chill little guys, right? Like, I think there's only like one creator I've seen that I have ever actually like approved of them having I think it was a crocodile in captivity. And that's specifically because the crocodile was like already kept in captivity, so it's like growth was stunted and stuff, and it has like a lot of disabilities and things. So they actually rescued it and are taking care of it. But he do be a very cute guy. Multiple dinosaurs here? True, we do have birds. Used to fish when I was young enough to not need a license, never got anything, but once my dog jumped into the river out of the blue and had to fish him out, guess that counts. Ah, yes, you caught a lovely little dogfish. Let's go. Bork, bork. Da, 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 da. Pretty sure dogfish is the thing? I'm pretty sure it is, actually. I know there's wolffish as well. Dog just wanted to join in. Wanted to have a little fun himself. Wanted to catch himself a fish. He was just trying to help out. I wouldn't mind going fishing again, though. I would just need to bring, like, hella fucking bug spray. Saw a video of some croc hunters up in Australia, straight up running at some crocs with spears. Like, the fuck? Use a gun, bro? Oh, God. Yeah. Well, the thing is, like... I don't know. I don't know how to fucking hunt a crocodile. I don't know what their goal is. Also, if it's Australia, would it be a crocodile or would it be an alligator? Or do they have both in Australia? They probably have both. They have, like, fucking everything in Australia. They have crocs? Oh, okay. Dogfish is what you call sharks here? Oh, that's so cute. I love sharks. Sharks are so fucking cute, man. Alligators are rare worldwide? Really? Oh. Always heard them called crocs? Oh, fair, fair, fair. I just couldn't remember. I know there's definitely a difference between the two, but I've kind of forgotten what the differences are. I just know they are big guys that I will stay very far away from. Thresher sharks look funny with those big eyes. I don't think I know thresher sharks. Or if I did, I've forgotten. Let me look them up. Thresher shark. Oh yeah, those ones, they're so cute. I love them. They just look so silly. They look like they're just trying to get through life, man. Like, me too, little buddy, me too. Like, look at this fucking little guy. They whip things with their tail? Oh, that's so cool, actually. Dude, I fucking love ocean creatures. Ocean creatures are so fucking cool. And the ocean is so fucking scary, dude. Like, we still have so much of that shit we have not explored. There could be fucking anything down there. Freaky little buggers in the ocean? I love it, though. I love seeing all the, like, wild fucking creatures down there, dude. Like, there's all kinds of jellyfish, there's, like, vampire squid, there's, like, whatchamacallit? They're not called lanternfish, are they? The ones with the thing? Are they lanternfish? Angler! Thank you. I couldn't remember what the fuck they were called. I just remembered their freaky little things. Used to want to be a marine biologist. Marine biologists are so cool. Oh, dude, that was one of my favorite trips that I went on in art school, actually. Like, I didn't finish my degree, but during our first year, we actually took a trip to, like, the Marine Institute. And we actually got to just go in and, like, look at some little guys and draw them, and it was really fun. It is a very fond memory of mine. Hello, Miss Cat. How are you today? Lantern's a Pokemon? Oh, that's probably why I was thinking Lantern then. Sometimes my memory gets a little scrambled. Sounds fun. It was so fun, dude. It was a great time. I had a lot of fun in uni. I just didn't finish my degree because I didn't fucking need it. I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go into anything that requires an art degree, so me out. Bye-bye. Also, my mental health was not good at the time. So that is, like, the main reason I dropped out. And then the not needing it was just, like, my justification to my family. It's yummy, it is! She's so cool, dude. Like, I have been meaning to draw her for ages, and this is a good opportunity. I do funny art attack. Told there would be titties? There will be. They are not here yet, but they will be. I did try to draw them before, but I had to redraw them. Needed to draw them better. Got to do her titties justice. Reddit like, what's that Pokemon? It's Yowie. Yeah! Who's that Pokemon? It's Blair! It's Pikachu! Fuck! Dude, that's such a good fucking meme. I love that one. Too many good memes. Okay, I think the titties are going a little bit better this time. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta redraw something in hopes that it turns out better. God, I also love her shirt so much. I have a dress somewhere that has the same kind of star for the straps, but it does not fit me anymore. It is way too big. But I was thinking I might try and like sew it up one of these days. Try and adjust it. Get some use out of it. Maybe turn it into a really cute crop top or something. Have been informed that it's fucking Dragon Day, so warning you all to stay away from me. Ayo. I will make sure to stay away from all of the bad dragons today. What type of Pokemon would you be? Oh. You think Dark and Dragon? I was thinking, I don't know. I was thinking either like Dark type or Ghost type, definitely. Dragon type will be fun too, though. Dark Fairy? Oh, Dark Fairy would be fun. I see, I see. Mayhaps I will design a Dark Fairy trainer version at some point. Love it when Twitch doesn't send me a notif. No! Ugh. Twitch, you have failed me once again. How dare. Dark Fairy for an art would be dope? Yeah. I want to make, dude, I say this for like fucking everything. But I would love to have like a cute, like outfit for, like Pokemon games. Because I would be really down to do like a Nuzlocke at some point, I think. I'm dog shit at Pokemon, by the way. Just the full heads up warning. I'm really bad at Pokemon. But I think it would be really fun to do a Nuzlocke. Because I've never actually done a full Nuzlocke run before. So it'd be kind of cool to have like a cute little VTuber outfit. Like Pokemon based. I don't know which gen I'd do though. I kind of want to say like maybe Emerald. But I don't know. What's your favorite fairy and dark type? Ooh, I'm bad at remembering my Pokemon types. And I have a lot of favorite mons. Do Elden Ring first? I will be doing Elden Ring first. Don't worry, I have that planned. I just have too much art to do right now. But I will do it. I bought the game. It will be played eventually. I'm trying to think who my favorite dark type might be. I really like Absol. That's always been one of my fave mons. And I also like Umbreon a lot, especially Shiny Umbreon. Shiny Umbreon's really good. What other dark ones? Is Mawile Fairy Steel? I know Mawile's at least Steel. Yes, it is? Okay, I really love a Mawile. And of course, I'm choosing like mythicals and non-legendaries. Because my number one favorite Pokemon is Mew. I love Mew so much. Mew is my hands down favorite. But I also love Celebi and Jirachi as well. And I love Meowscarada. Meowscarada is so good. I love Sprigatito. Sprigatito, my beloved. Absol and Mawile? Yeah, probably Absol and Mawile. They're big faves of mine. Meow to you too, Sulfin. Hisuian Zoroark is so cool. It is. I still need to finish. Well, I say finish. I've played like maybe like 2 hours of Legends Arceus. I need to actually play that game and actually commit to it. I started streaming it at one point and then I never streamed it again. Oops. I don't even remember what I was getting up to in the game. But I do have it. I think this side can be puffier. I guess we'll just make the hair frame the body. So I think that's a nice composition. Oops, I put green on my sketch layer. Whoops. And maybe tilt this a little. Do you like Grimmsnarl? Cause Dark and Fairy Type? I actually don't really like Grimmsnarl. It's not really my kind of mon. Like, he's a cool little guy, but definitely not my type. You're like Mew, you're funny and cute. Thank you. I aspire to simply have Mew energy. I enjoy the chaos. I love the shapeshifty shenanigans. I love just the chill vibes. The little squishy pink little guy. I also really like Ditto too. Ditto's just a fun little dude. And thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. I just banged the shit out of my fucking tooth. Ow. I'm off to run some chores. It was nice to meet you, Blair, and have a good rest too. Yeah, nice to meet you too. Make sure to join the Discord and stuff if you want to, or like follow on Twitter and stuff if like you want to see art, but no pressure or anything. They're just there if you want or care about them. But I hope your chores go well and aren't too much of a pain in the ass, because I fucking hate doing my chores, dude. Faith for your Psyduck, Gengar, and Slowpoke. I love Gengar. I love ghost types. I am a huge sucker for ghost types, dude. Believe in Blair supremacy. Thank you, thank you. Been on the internet too much to look at Ditto and see something cute? No! I love him. He's so cute. I have been on the internet, and I know exactly what you're talking about, but he's still so cute. I try not to let the gooners or ruin my fun. Gonna have Psyduck Tattoo 9th of September? Yes, I remember you mentioning that. Oh, I cannot wait to see it done, dude, if you share it. I'm in a bad spot. One of, if not my all-time fave mon has been Gardevoir, and you know the internet says about that. I love Gardevoir too. I also love Lopunny. Lopunny is also a really good design, especially shiny Lopunny with like the pink is very cute. I like Tyrantrum and Voltic. Oh, I see, I see. Honestly, it's so interesting hearing about people's like favorite mons. Because they're always like so different, you know? Also, I love Snom. I love Snom so much. He's just a little guy. It's why I always use the funny little snom emote when I react to people. Oh, Darkrai is also super fucking cool. Love Snom and Frostmoth, right? Oh, I also love like Dreepy and Dragapult. I really like them. I just love little guys. Absolutely adore Chatot. Simplicity and cuteness. Don't know why later sprites narrowed their eyes. Looks like they want to murder you. Dude, I hate when they make like really big changes to designs. I fucking hate when they do that shit. Like, Pikachu used to be like chubbier. He used to be so fucking fat. And now he's like a slim little rat. But I love fat Pikachu. Love Arcanine. Arcanine's a good one. My best friend growing up was like a huge sucker for Arcanine. Baby Evolution is Leafeon. Mine is probably Umbreon. I really love Umbreon, but I love like all the evolutions like so much. And I also really love Espeon too. I just really like their dynamic. Yeah, Espeon's just so cute. And I love Mimikyu. Mimikyu is so cute. Just a little guy. I am a big sucker for little guy mons. Like, I don't give a fucking shit about, like, the Pokemon turning cool. I just want them to stay small and cute forever. I like my little guys. Baby evolutions are probably Umbreon. I love Umbreon so much. Especially shiny Umbreon just goes so hard, dude. Such a good shiny. Groudon's cool. Groudon is really cool. I'm actually, like, not too big on, like, Groudon or, Kyogre, though. I've always been more of a, whatchamacallit? Name is escaping me. Big green dragon boy. Rayquaza. Got him. Brain was just lagging a little bit. I've always been more of a Rayquaza person. Big fan of Groundy when I was a child. Understandable. They're still cool, but I love cool little Sky Dragon. Babe, Legendary was Giratina. Still have the DVD. Understandable. Giratina is really fucking cool, dude. I am a huge sucker for Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. They are super fucking nostalgic for me. I spent so many hours on those games. Like, I also played, like, you know, original Gold and, you know, original Yellow and Blue. But there's just something about Diamond, Pearl, Platinum that, like, I don't know. Makes my brain so happy. I spent so many hours on my fucking DS on my little bed just staring at my screen, getting my funny mons. Trying my best to do the fucking shiny hunting and never fucking succeeding in those games. Also, thank you for the follow, Isabrine. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, that's okay. Oh, also Patreon if you want like my original files and time lapses. Titties, titties. Nod, 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 nod. We love titties here. And today we are drawing Nyomi Lei's titties. And you know, the rest of her. Because her design is fucking stellar, man. And her model is fucking stellar, and oh, she's so cool. Just a little bit of a fan of her work. Just a tiny bit. I don't think I've actually seen the Giratina movie, though, now that I think about it. I'm really behind on Pokemon stuff. Like, really behind. Because I haven't played the DLC for Sword and Shield, and I haven't played the DLC for Scarlet Violet either. So I need to get off my ass and do that at some point. Have a copy of Emerald for GBA and just saw how much it's worth. That thing's not leaving my house. Yeah. I have a couple copies, I think. I think I have at least 2 copies of yellow as long as I didn't lose them. And then I have a blue copy somewhere. And I know I have emeralds. And I think I have silver and I think I have gold too. I have a lot of my old games. Favorite useless Pokemon, Skitty and Delcatty. I've been Omega Ruby with only Delcatty because I hate myself. Oh my god. Dude, when I think Skitty, I think of Pokemon Ranger. It's been a really long time since I played. And I've been meaning to replay it, actually. Because I forget everything. But I remember having Skitty in that game. I think. Unless I'm mixing it up with a different game. But I think it was Ranger. Why can a game about cute horse girls be so hype? It's so fucking good, dude. It's so good. Like Sword and Shield? I liked Sword and Shield. I sunk a lot of hours into it. I'm always a sucker for doing shiny hunting. And I remember it being pretty fun on Sword and Shield. Rayquaza actually above Funny Dinosaur and Fish. Yeah. I'm trying to think what my favorite useless mon is. I have someone in mind, but I can't remember who it is. Like, there's one mon that I know I like that is just Dunsparce. I fucking love Dunsparce, my useless little idiot. My useless little fucking worm. I love him so much. His shiny's so cute too. Absolutely fucking useless. I love him. And it makes me so fucking happy that his fucking evolution is just longer. It makes me so happy. I want to get I need to go back eventually and get back to shiny hunting because I really want a shiny was it 4 segment the Dunsparce? I think that's how many segments they can get up to. Because I've gotten multiple 3 segment shinies, but never 4. Let's do a cinema vocal in community to watch Kirtino movie one day. Oh, we could. Maybe when I get back to Canada. We'll see. I might start doing some more stuff. Which Gen 3 starter do you like the most? Oh fuck, now I have to remember which one's Gen 3. What are my options? I mix up my gens all the fucking time. I can't remember which one is which number. Let me know my options and I will tell my fave. Also, thank you for that hydrate. Thank you. Torchic, Trico, Mudkip? I was always a Trico main. I always went Trico. I didn't care much about the fire chicken. Though Mudkip is adorable. Mudkip very cute. But the thing is, I like Mudkip more than his evolutions. So, like, if I'm fully evolving my Mon, I would pick Trico. But I fucking love Mudkip as just a little guy. Love all 3 Mudkip Evos? That's understandable. They're just not my favorite. I've never been... I think there's only one generation where I've actually went water type as my starter. I usually end up going for either fire or grass. And the only time I've ever gone water that I can remember is for Diamond Pearl Platinum. And honestly, nowadays, I don't know if I'd go Piplup anymore. I would probably go Turtwig. I like a big turtle guy. Always go water. See, that's so interesting. This is why I love talking Pokemon. Everyone has such different takes. Also, thank you, Skyrat. Dude, I love the name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky, I have all those. If you don't care about either of those, it's also A-okay. Welcome, welcome. Torterra's great. Yeah. Tend to go water except for Meowscarada. I love Meowscarada. Like, ugh. It's probably like Sprigatito is probably my favorite starter. Okay. I don't think any starter is a bigger favorite of mine than Sprigatito. I have fallen in love with Sprigatito so much, dude. I love the little guy. I adore them. Also, thank you, Salunar. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. I hope you enjoy your stay. Gen 5, though, I like Grass. Superior, I think that's the name. Yeah, I went with them too. Turtwig was my first Gen 4 starter. Made sense because first gen was rock type. See, I don't care about the strats usually. Like, obviously, if I do like a Nuzlocke run or something, I'll care a bit more about the strats. But if I'm not doing that, then I just play for fun and I pick what's cute and makes me happy. Hello, Selena. How you doing? And bonjour, comment ça va aujourd'hui? Cyndaquil's my fave starter. Cyndaquil is a pretty good starter. I will say he's a pretty cool guy. I don't know if I ever actually chose him though, now that I think about it. Good, how about you? I'm doing good. We're drawing Naomi today because her design kicks fucking ass. Oh, yeah. Really like Torterra design over the other starter evolutions in Gen 4? Very fair. That's another reason why I'd probably choose him more, because I think when I was playing with Diamond Pearl Platinum, I don't think I actually saw the evolutions before I played. Now that I think about it. And I just wasn't too fond of Empoleon's design. Like, he's okay. He's a vibe, but I don't know. He wasn't me, you know? I liked his little guy design a little more. This is my favorite Pokemon. Topic, Tinkaton is my favorite. I love Tinkaton. Dude, I love the big fucking hammer aesthetic. It's so good. Like, ugh. So many good fucking designs. If only Torterra was better. There. I don't really know too much about competitive Pokemon or anything. I just know I like little guys. Or occasionally big guys. I remember I was like definitely super initially disappointed with Incineroar's design. Cause I just really liked Litten. But nowadays I'm more fond of it. That didn't work out how I thought it would. There we go. That was more my intention. Little thing, big hammer? Exactly, it's such a good fucking aesthetic, man. Give a little thing big weapon and it makes brain happy. So I'm going to mask off the face. So just bear with me. This is just to make selection and stuff easier. And then the eyes. And then we return to that, and then we can select that as our reference layer, and then we can just select the face from the rest of the stuff. So I missed a bit of skin color right here. There we go. What's most of my Pokemon games in live chat? Let me see. Let me take a peek see. Ba, 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 ba. Dude, so many. Now I want to take pictures of mine, but I don't have them all with me. I'll maybe take a picture, in a month or so. Favorite Gen 7 is Primarina. I didn't go with Primarina. Primarina is really pretty, though. Drop my pen? Dude, I've been there so many times, dude. I fucking drop it all the time. I'm amazed I haven't broken this shit yet. Use Little Thing Big Hammer idea at some point? Please do, it's so fun. Incineroar was my first choice for Sun and Moon. Colors fit my aesthetic, black and red, and was the first ever fire-type starter that I actively picked regardless of strategy. Oh. For me, I just, again, I don't give a fuck about strategy. Most of the games are usually, like, pretty easy if you're not doing just, competitive Pokemon fighting. So, I just have fun. Need to finish this run. This game is addictive. Are you playing horse game? It is very addictive if you're playing a horse game. It is so fucking fun. I always keep wanting to do more fucking runs. It is so fucking tempting. So I missed a little bit of skin here too. Get rid of that green and touch that up. And then we're good. Don't get the hype from the horse game. Have you tried the horse game? That's the thing. I didn't get the hype until I played it. It is really fun. Like, I was watching people play it, and I was like, why the fuck are people playing this dumb little horse game? Like, I don't get it. And then I played it, and I was like, oh, okay. I understand now. I get it. Like, I thought it was dumb. But it's fun. It's like a solid mix of a roguelike with like Chow Gardens from like Sonic Battle Adventure 2. So if you like either of those, then you'll probably like the horse game. If you don't like either of those, then like you maybe won't like the horse game. But it's very fun. There's a reason why it's very popular right now. Also, thank you for the lurk, Amia. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. And yes, it's a horse game. Let's go. It's so good. I want to play more myself. It is so much fun. May give my vampire lady a big hammer. She's a little petite woman. Do it. Or give her like a giant axe or just like any kind of giant weapon. It would go so hard. Tiny person, big weapon is such a fun fucking trope. Another one of my favorite tropes is like those scenes in shows where it's like, okay, you must hand over all of your weapons, and then they hand over like 10, and then the person is like, they do a little like begging hand, and they roll their eyes and give like another fucking 10 that they've hidden somewhere. Good fucking trope, man. Developing a Minecraft mod pack right now? Ooh, what kind of mod pack? I like modded Minecraft. Like in Sinbad? Oh, I don't think I've watched Sinbad. I did watch a bit of actually wait, which Sinbad? There's a couple. There's there's Magi's Sinbad and then there's a different Sinbad. I think I've watched one of them and not the other. Oh, so we would need to give a shout out to Givala's weapons. They're a secret weapon. Shadow weapons are also a really fun trope. It reminds me a lot of what's his face from Naruto. Traditional mixed with 3D one. Okay, I think I know which one you're talking about, and I really love that one actually. Brad Pitt voiced Sinbad. Really? I didn't know that actually. Sinbad movie. Brad Pitt. Yeah, that's the one I fucking love, dude. Dude, the animation's so fucking good. Dude, I love animated movies because they're so, like, timeless. Like, especially, like, stylistic ones. Because, like, that's just from, like, fucking 2003, bro. And it still fucking holds up. It's so fucking good. But I did not know Brad Pitt voiced him. I was not aware. Holy shit. Uses the shadow as a weapon and uses it to make store weapons. Oh, I see, I see. A very handy shadow. Okay, where else do I want some shading here? Ugh, Yomi's design is just so good. It makes me like positive Angie, if that makes sense. It's like not cuteness aggression, but basically cuteness aggression. Like the design's just too good. Villainous Arrest was so fun. Yeah. Dude, the movie is so good. If people have not watched it, I highly recommend. Good fucking movie. I think one of these days I may end up doing a movie night. Or maybe I can host it regularly at some point. Right now I'm a little too busy for it, but eventually I think it could be fun. Maybe it could be a subscriber thing. Because I never know what to do for a subscription. I want to give you guys some kind of reward. I'm just bad at figuring out what people want. Posts are in your server, both Saferwork and NSFW, and you're gonna like it. I cannot wait. I love seeing what people make, dude. It makes me so happy when people share the server. Like, you have no idea. I am always blessed with so many skilled artists. I get to wake up and I get to have some good fucking food for my eyes. Makes me tempted to spend money, right? I mean, if you are gonna spend money, then, the little starter packs are pretty good. I may know from experience. I may have dolphined a little bit, just a tiny bit as a treat. Just on the starter packs. Wish they had stuck with the 2D, 3D movies for a little longer. Hopefully they'll go back after the last few movies. I hope so. Dude, like, 2D movies are my fucking favorite. Like, don't get me wrong, there's some really, really amazing 3D movies, and, like, I have mad respect for them, but, like, 2D just has my heart. And, like, I'm hoping with, like, the Spider-Verse movies being so big that people are gonna end up leaning back into it. That's my copium. 'Cause the Spider-Verse movies are so good, and I know, like, they are, like, 3D, but they're, like, stylized, you know? And they bring back a lot of the good vibes. Though there are a lot of 3D movies that I do really enjoy as well. Like, I really enjoyed, Tangled, for example. I don't know. Personally, I'm always, like, more tempted to watch a movie if it's, like, 2D and just really pretty 2D. Just a personal bias. 'Cause fun fact, I actually wanted to go into, animation school at one point when I was younger, when I was trying to figure out where I wanted to go for uni. I really, really like animation. But I got rejected from, the animation school I applied to. So then I ended up going to just a regular art school, and then I dropped out! Yuppie! 'Cause I don't need a fucking degree, and I also realized I would actually hate, animation work and stuff, so then, I just went freelance because I like choosing my own hours. And I have mental health issues. Keep getting more impressed with each one. Last Spider-Verse was so gorgeous. It was, dude. It was so fucking stunning, man. Like, holy shit. Tangled is not that old. Checks release date 2010. Damn. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. I remember when it came out though. It's one of the few movies that I have watched like more than once. Cause I'm not usually much of a movie rewatcher, but I really, really loved Tangled a lot. It was just really pretty. Although I have also rewatched Puss in Boots as well, the more recent one. Cause I really enjoyed that one too. Hmm. Wanna get some like nice lighting on the hair. How'd you get rejected from an art school? Art Scourges? It was from animation school specifically. Also, it's when I was 17. So it was not quite as good as I am nowadays. I was baby. I did get a like all things considered, my grade for the animation school wasn't too bad, but I still got rejected from that one. I did get accepted into the regular art school though, which I was very happy about at the time. Especially because my best friend at the time was also going. And I'm gonna be real, I only went because my best friend was going. I had no fucking clue what I wanted to do for uni. Like, I didn't know until, like, I even, like, had the like, I was thinking of doing science rather than art, actually. I wasn't gonna go to art school or anything. I actually did like, in my, high school and stuff, I actually did, whatchamacallit? I did, I did like all my available science courses. So I did like regular science, which was, required. And then you were supposed to take 2 others. And instead of 2 others, I just took like all 3. So I did biology 1 and 2, and then physics 1 and 2, and then chemistry 1 and 2. And then I did the optional calculus courses as well. So I did uni calculus while I was in high school, and I did uni psychology while I was in high school as well. So I was actually planning on going into the sciences, and I didn't actually end up doing that. I ended up just going into art school because my friend was applying, and I was like, "Oh, actually, you know what? Fuck it, YOLO. I'll try. We'll give that a go." And then I got in, and I was like, "Oh, well, I guess I'll give that a shot. Then let's go." And then I did that for a year, and then my second year, I took a uni in Japan, which was fucking amazing. And then I dropped out. After I went to Japan, I was fucking done, man. I lived my life. I had fun. Fucking bye. I don't need more student debt. Do their boost things get stronger during the run or something? Because I was told my horse girl gets wings. Depends on what you're referencing. You can boost your stats and stuff. I don't really know what happens to the girls usually. I just do my numbers and I win races. I don't read. Rewatched the last Puss in Boots movie in English and translated. Yeah, that's what I did actually. I watched it once in English, and then I decided to play it on the background in Spanish one day when I was when I didn't know what to put on in the background. Last Wish had such a great villain. It did. The movie was so fucking good, dude. Tarantino movie was 2008. Definitely was an advance of their time artistically. I'll have to fucking give it a watch one of these days, man. Last Wish is such a W movie. It is. It's so good. So let me save. Thank you. Is art school even worth it? Not really. Okay. There's a few things with art school, right? The thing is, if you go to art school, you're usually going to art school to get the degree to do something with that specific degree that requires it. There's not very many jobs, even in like most art industries, that require an art degree. There are very, very few. If you intend on like teaching at university, teaching art in an academic setting, then you do need an art degree. If you're not doing that, don't really. If you intend to do gallery work, it might help a little bit. But at that point, mostly what you're getting out of the art school would be connections and potential resources. So like, for example, like at my art school, we had a whole like fucking like pottery place where you could like use their like kiln and stuff and do pottery stuff, and they had like printing presses, and they also did theater there, so you had like an entire huge workshop, so you could like go up to the profs and be like, "Hey yo, I have this thing I want to work on, can I use the shop, and can you like help me with a couple things?" And they'd be like, "Hell yeah, let's go." But if you're not doing anything really big scale like that, then you really don't need art school. Art school is not going to magically improve your art skills. The only way you're going to improve your art skills is by practicing and basically doing the things that I have been telling you guys to do with homework. That is what art school is going to tell you to do. They're going to tell you to do it more in depth and more, assign you heavier homework and bigger workloads in that regard. But otherwise, it's the same shit. It is just down to fucking practicing and getting feedback and, taking that feedback and trying to learn and just improve and study and practice and yada, yada, yada. So, is it worth it? For most cases, no. It's a really fun experience. If education was completely free, I'd be tempted to go back if it wasn't for the fact that I would have to do exams in stuff that aren't even like art related, which is my main gripe with university and stuff. Like it was a fun time. I made a lot of friends and I made a lot of connections, and I learned a good chunk, but nothing that you can't learn on a fucking YouTube video. Like, the most valuable thing is the connections. And, is $8,000 of debt, worth it? Not really. Connections will get you places, but so will $8,000. Yeah, if you want an art job, you just need a really strong portfolio. And, like, that's it, really. If you're good at your shit and you know how to fucking do it and you've never fucking touched school, people don't give a fuck. As long as your stuff is good, that's all they care about. If you have a fucking art degree and your art is not up to what their standards are, then no one cares about you, man. You have a useless piece of paper in that regard. And the person who spent their 4 years specifically practicing their one like skill for the one job that they want, they're gonna get in before you because they could just dedicate their entire time to specializing in their thing. Animations during a race didn't specify. I don't remember wings or anything. I also skip my races usually. Haven't seen Last Wish? You should. It's really, really good. Fiorentina movie was 19 July for me. I think I'm gonna watch the movie in the afternoon. Art school is more theoric than artistic. Yeah, it's definitely more theoric. I will say I learned a lot from my art history class. That is probably the most worthwhile thing I learned at art school. And that's just because, to begin with, also I'll hydrate. I forget if I hydrated already, but I'll do it again. But yeah, the thing with art history is I went into art school with a very, I just want to draw anime ladies all the time kind of mentality, right? And I was like, I don't care about the old art stuff. But I actually really fucking enjoyed art history, and it gave me a really different perspective on art in general. So I'd say that was the most valuable thing that I got out of art school, really. And also, my professor was just fucking amazing, too. Like, his classes were, like, pretty hard. But he was just so cool, man. He was such a fucking vibe. He was, like, an older man, and, like, he was just fun. He was not afraid to just say shit. Oh. And I remember dude, I agree with this man so much, okay? Like, I remember one time we came into class and he was like, guys, listen, you guys want to know the most best investment I've ever made? And we were like, what's the best investment you've ever made, sir? And he was like, dude, I got like this fucking fancy ass toilet, bro. Like he got a fucking fancy ass heated toilet and it like goes down slowly so it doesn't make a noise, and he got like a heated flooring and stuff, and he's like, dude, it's the best fucking couple grand I've ever spent. And I'm like, man, you're so fucking real for that. Nothing is fucking quite like having like a good fucking comfortable shit and piss, man. Like not being cold in the winter when you're heading out. Just a comfy one. Yeah, he got a bidet with it too. He got the fancy shit, dude. He fucking loves it. And I'm like, mad respect, brother. I get it. After I tried bidets in Japan, I have been fucking sold, dude. I need to get a fucking bidet. Been to an optional art school and it's a lot like homework. Yes, exactly. That's why I do the homework. I just try to get you to do little exercises that are like good and get you familiar with the fundamentals. It is really fun to connect with friends in our class, though. I will say that absolutely 100%. I had so much fun in my classes. I was also known as the one getting their homework done in like 2 days. Normally, for like every other class, I would put off my homework, but when it came to just our regular art classes, I was done so fast, dude. And then I just got to like chill and talk with my friends. Oh, and dude, I loved my textiles professor too. We called her Art Grandma because she was an older woman, and she was a harsh grader. That was my main gripe with her. I'm still a little bitter over some of the grades I got, but as a woman and as a teacher, she was fucking amazing and so sweet. Like, her class specifically was once a week, but it was for 4 hours. So it was a long fucking class, right? So, what she'd do is she'd always bring us fucking snacks. She'd give us snacks and she'd bring in tea and she'd bring in hot chocolate and we had a kettle in the classroom. So we would just like fucking like knit and drink tea and have like little bits of cake. And it was so fucking nice, dude. I loved it so much. Her classes are my favorite. I will remember for all eternity. I will never have that much fun in a class again. Most you get in our class is a renewed passion, if anything. Had a teacher a lot like Blair. One of the reasons that I continued art in the first place. Exactly, that's the thing. Like, if you get, like, a really fucking good teacher, it just really changes everything for you, man. And if you get a dogshit teacher, that also changes everything. Like, not art-related, but, when I first took biology, like Biology 1, I had a fucking horrible teacher, okay? I did not like this teacher by any means. She did not teach well. She did not grade well. She was very, very religious. And I had gripes with that. Especially, teaching biology and stuff, but it is what it is. But anyway, I didn't like her specifically because of this one time where she gave us an assignment, right? She wrote down the question. I had my notes. It was an open note assignment thing, right? I copied the notes that she gave me almost word for word as the answer, and she didn't give me full marks. And I'm like, ma'am, you marked me as incorrect, but I am just quoting exactly what you told us. So please reconsider, ma'am. Fuck you. I did not like that woman. But then my second biology teacher, oh my god, I loved her so much. She made biology so much fun, and she just gave me such a fucking pure passion for biology, dude. Like, the teacher makes all the fucking difference. I almost didn't take biology 2 because I hated biology 1 teacher so much. And if I got her again, I honestly probably would have dropped out. Like, not of school completely, but out of biology at least. Or I would have at least went to the principal and been like, please, I really cannot deal with this teacher. Like, please just let me in on the other class because I can't, man. An art professor can spend a couple grand on a toilet? Yeah, he can. Never used a bidet, don't get the hype? That's because you've never used a bidet. They are so fucking good, dude. There is nothing quite like having a fucking clean asshole after a shit, dude, okay? There is nothing fucking like it. Your shit is just fucking squeaky clean and you feel good and you're like, hell yeah, brother. Probably spending that kind of money once I get a proper job. That's what I'm saying. And yeah, art abuelita. Yeah. Our community seems nice, so I can imagine our school friends are really nice. They are. Like, it is just, it's such a good experience. I would not trade the experience for, like, anything. I wouldn't go back just because I have no reason to, but the overall experience will live fondly in my memories. Religious fanatic in biology? Oh boy, yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, ugh. Like, she at least, like, taught the facts and stuff, but I don't know. Just her way of teaching was not good. It did not click in my brain whatsoever. But year 2 biology, my beloved. Fuck it. Ugh, I love biology so much, dude. How's a very religious person doing in biology? The thing is, like, you can be religious and teach like biology and stuff. You know, you can. I had a very very religious friend, right? But she was also a very very science based person. So like she knew, you know, the bullshit and stuff. So you can have both. It's just this one teacher just sucked, dude. It was so ass. You can have your beliefs and stuff, but this woman, man, Went to a Catholic school and bio and science teachers were always on point and talked about evolution. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You can absolutely have an overlap of religion and biology. Just, you know, teach your facts. And she did, to be fair. She was just a fucking awful teacher and I did not like her. Say it by your word, not mine. It wasn't even that, though. Like, I don't know if I copied it 100% word for word. I think I, like, changed, like, a couple words here and there because, like, that's what, you know, that's what you do. You read a source and then you say it in a slightly different way. And then that's essays, baby. But, like, I said every single point she listed, and I'm like, ma'am, you did not tell us to say more. I cannot know things unless you know, actually fucking teach them. Ready for hair to dry so I can tie it and draw homework? Oh, let's go. I would be lazy and probably just tie it back anyway while it's wet. I have no patience. Or you could use like a funny like hair towel too. Had a technical drawing teacher that was 2 steps from retirement. They kept pushing the retirement age more and more. So when she was 1 year away and had to teach my class, she just couldn't. She just wanted to retire and go to the firing range. Oh, that's understandable. Dude, that would fucking piss me off, dude. I feel bad for your fucking teacher. She just wanted to be fucking done at that point. As much as I love to have a squeaky clean derriere, not too keen on ice cold pressure water directly on my hua. It's not ice cold. And you can definitely get ones that like warm it up as well, but it's not freezing. It is good. Trust. Or to be fair, the good bidets are good. Einstein was religious? Exactly. You can have a lot of overlap between religion and science. And I do not, you know, I don't put down anyone who has their own beliefs. We are allowed to believe in different things. I just also, you know, I'm a big science person. So as long as you don't let that, people believe in different things. As long as you're not pushing your beliefs down people's throats, then I think believe in whatever. And as long as your beliefs aren't, you know, harmful or hurt people. No, the Catholic Church doesn't talk about evolution down personally. Yeah, no, yeah. It depends on the church. It depends on the priest and stuff and yada yada. It depends on like your specific branch of Christianity and stuff as well. Never interacted with religious folk much, so don't know. Very fair. I've had a good chunk of it. Newfoundland in general is a pretty religious area. There are the majority of people in the province are Christian and usually heavy Christians. Church is a very big thing there. Though I never cared much for it. The only reason I ever became a, quote, church girl, which was specifically, you know, like, helping the priest and stuff set up for, church service. The only reason I did that was because they got extra chocolate on, Easter. And my cousin was doing it and I was envious, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna sign up too. I want some extra chocolate on Easter, man. I'll help out the priest out for, a little Kinder Surprise egg. Let's go. Grew up Catholic? I grew up... I think mine's the Roman Catholic Church. I think that's what my family did. But I only ever went when I was at my grandparents' place. My mom never cared for it. Like, I think we used to practice, like, Good Friday and shit, so, like, not eating meat on that day. I don't give a fuck. I eat whatever the fuck I want when I want. I do not care much for religion myself. I care a little bit for the proper teachings, which is just like the basics of like, you know, don't be a fucking asshole to people, help people out, be a good person, that kind of shit. Past that, I don't give a fuck about religion. I'm definitely more kind of like agnostic. Love thy neighbor, exactly. Love thy neighbor, don't judge people, help people out if they're in need. That's the kind of shit that I fuck with, man. Frenches are Protestant, and most of those deny evolution. Yeah, I can see that. I like to believe every religion makes the most sense in their. One sec, chat moved up. Every religion makes the most sense in their own areas of life. Yeah, the thing is, I find religion really fascinating, right? Like, I think, like, Buddhism and stuff is also really fascinating. I don't know that much about it. I'm not that well informed of, like, everything. But I think there's a lot of really interesting parts to religion. Like, for example, some people might find that, like, praying and stuff is very, you know, pointless or whatever. Like, depending on, like, where you come from, especially if you're a very, like, atheist kind of person, you might like look at praying and stuff as like very meaningless. But like at the end of the day, praying is just kind of like a meditation, you know? And meditation is like really good because it's just like, you know, time alone to yourself where you're like thinking and pondering. And it's really interesting from a psychological perspective, in my opinion. Da-da-da. Additionally, it was awful. She wouldn't explain anything and just give homework that would grade. One of our classmates knew how to do them already, so we started a business where we would ask €5 per table, paid the Xbox Live subscription with those money. Let's go, brother. Making a little business. Raised in a Mormon family with a Bible-thumping mother. I'm a pagan learning agnostic now. Let's fucking go. I'm trying to think what mine would be. Also, good morning, Nightmare Fox. Welcome, welcome. We're definitely yapping about some stuff right now. So apologies if the topic isn't of super interest. I'll be a little bit of a yapper. Blair believed in God and chocolate. Exactly, brother. Like for me, I don't really know what I believe in. Also, I will hydrate. Thank you. Like I don't really believe in a big god or anything, or gods plural. I don't really know if I believe in a higher power. Because if there is a higher power, what the fuck, man, are you doing? Because holy shit, the world is a state. What the fuck? But like, I believe in like yourself, you know? I believe that like every person has the ability to do like a lot of good things if they put their mind to it. I believe in the power of oneself and their capabilities. And then I also like, I believe in like kind of like, so like I like witchy shit, right? I'm not talking like necessarily like, you know, crystals will help me find the answers to this shit or anything. Like, believe in that. It's a little silly. From my perspective. No offense. Just different beliefs. But like I like things like tarot cards, and I do like crystals and stuff, but not for like the energy shit. I just believe that like being in an environment where you're happy and where things feel good to you is good. So it's not magic or anything, it's just mental health and psychology. Like, I think the term for, like, the kinda, quote, like, "witch I am" is an eclectic witch, I believe, which is basically just, like, a mishmash of different kinda the beliefs and, like, personalized shit, where you don't really, like, follow one thing specifically, you just kinda vibe. You kinda do your own shit. And that's the kinda shit that I fuck with. And I like tarot especially because, like, I don't believe, you know, the cards can tell you the truth or anything. But, like, specifically with, like, tarot, it's a way of self, reflection. So, like, if you get a card that's like If you ask the cards like, hey, what should I do about this situation with so and so, and the cards like quote direct you in a thing saying like, oh, you should be wary, then it's like, okay, why should I be wary? Am I worried about something? Like, And like, it's just a really good way to like think about your problems or like get a hint on like a way you can like change your perspective sometimes or really figure out how you're feeling. One of my tech-savvy friends just looked over my stuff, told me I was being silly and making an hill into a mountain. Easily have streamed with a nosy fan, so that's a thing to be told after the fact, so I guess I'll be streaming at some point this weekend. Maybe still thank you for the feedback from your side. Yeah, of course. Facial expressions is nice, really hitting the unhinged notes on that one. Yeah, I love their expressions so much. Whole nation is mostly religious, and my family have been religious for generations, so religious stuff kind of freaks me out when I see it. Understandable. I'm very, very, very used to church stuff. So I'm not really freaked out, but I get very uncomfortable when people are very heavily religious. Especially, you know, if they are like homophobic and shit, because I'll be very gay. I like my ladies, man. So it's like that's the only time I'm like really uncomfortable. If they're an open, like good religious family, like my aunt and stuff is like very religious, but she's also like very open. I love her. My aunt is amazing. But like it depends on the religious person specifically. Some religious people I fuck with, some I don't. Not paying attention before I came in here, apparently on a religious rant around. Yeah, just a little bit. Do unto others as they would do unto you. Exactly. I live by that. Don't be a fucking asshole. Agree, there's a good number of points that you can take from different religions that makes good life rules, but there's also a lot of facts about religions that make people go absolutely overboard. Absolutely. Be kind and understanding, all on our own path. Yes. Think of praying as something to help someone clear their head, and if it works for them, it works. Won't shame a person for that. Exactly. That's exactly like the point that I'm making. Like, it's just what people do to help themselves. I'm not a prayer. It doesn't help me at all. But you know, I have my own way of fucking coping. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Religion gave me an identity crisis, puts me off for now. Parents are atheist, agnostic, and both grandparents are religious in different branches of Christianity, so that messed me up. Yeah, that sounds like a whole fucking mess, man. Believe in, give me presents. Yeah, that's the kind of fucking religion I speak, bro. Give me the presents on fucking Christmas. Let's go. Have a big problem with people using religion to fill in their pockets, aka churches using religious people's faith to make money pisses me off. Yeah, me too. Like my pop wasn't super well off, right? He did not have a whole lot of money, especially like in his later years, because my grandmother was bringing in the money and she died. So he was like living off like his tiny retirement money. And it really, really hurt me to see him stressing about giving the church money and feeling bad about not being able to give the church money when he did not have that much money himself. And he was like, oh, I can only give like $5 today. I can't give like the full like 10 or something. And I'm like, grandfather, the church is there to donate to if you have the funds and stuff. The church, God does not care if you're giving him $10. God wants you to take care of yourself, man. That I like... Please. It really fucking hurt my soul to watch him stress over that. They both the crystals out the window, but they're pretty. They're so pretty. I love crystals. I don't give a shit about the magic-y shit, but man, they're so pretty and they're such a vibe, and I would love to just have like an entirely witchy room. That would make me so happy, dude. I want like a witchy room and I want like a little altar and stuff, and that is one of my goals in life, just a witchy room. Fossils are cool too, so this year was hard to pick. Yeah, fossils are really cool. I'm hands down Team Crystal, but fossils are really fucking cool, dude. Rolls the bones? Damn, I have a gigantic ass, I knew. Off topic, have you given out composition homework? Composition. I don't think I've done composition specifically. I do not think I have. I could go over potentially like rule of thirds or the what you call it? The funny perfect spiral or symmetry and stuff. I could do an assignment for that at some point. That's a good idea. Let me go make a note of that because I think that's a really good idea as well. Da, 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 da. I have a whole funny little list. Where is it? Oh. Let's see. Composition homework. There we go. May get around to it at some point. What is rule of thirds? Let me explain. After I catch up on chat. If there's a god, wake the fuck up. Literally, bro. Like, the fuck you doing? Everything has gone to fucking shit, dude. Prayed a lot, but it's mostly been for, like, cultural reasons, not religious. Fair. I've definitely, like, prayed, like, over the years, but not really recently. Or, like, if one of my family members says, like, hey, like, pray for me, then, like, you know, I might do it in that case. Just because, I don't know. It's just a gesture in that sense for me. One thing I heard was that if you need the threat of eternal damnation to be a good person, then you're not a good person. Another one was that the concept of karma is not supernatural force, but if you go around being kind to people, you overall improve the environment that you move around in. You improve the chances of good things happening to you, as well as people be more likely to be kind to you. Exactly. I am a firm believer in karma, brother. I like not as a supernatural force, but just be nice to people, man. Like help people out, and people will be more willing to help you out. If you're a fucking asshole, no one's gonna want to help you out if you need it, and people are more likely to be an asshole to you. It's just spread around whatever you want spread back to you, man. Here, let me do a quick example of rule of thirds. So a lot of times when like you boot up a camera, like even on your phone and stuff, you can occasionally see a thing that looks like... It might not be perfect because I'm freehanding it, but that's too thick. But a lot of the times you'll see like this grid pop up when you're taking a picture. And this is rule of thirds. So rule of thirds is basically everything is split into thirds. So, you know, you have 3 sections up here, you have 3 sections here. It's cut into thirds both ways. And this is a very common composition where your main focus on an image is going to be where these lines intersect. So for example, let's say we want to take a picture of a tree or something, right? You know, we could take a picture of a tree here, right? I'm gonna change the stabilization on that. We could take a picture of a tree here, right? But it's like, that's okay. That's actually a symmetrical composition. So let me try a different thing. We could take a picture of like the tree in the corner, right? Like right here. But like that's kind of boring, right? There's not really anything else going on. But if you want to like really focus on the tree, then you can put like the tree in this area. And then like it's even better if you have something that's like, you know, also lines up with like the other stuff if you want to like emphasize it. So like maybe there's a hill in the background and there's like a house like over here. And it's just a way of like lining things up that makes it look like pleasing. I don't know, maybe you have a bush here. Maybe you have like a really... And maybe... I don't know where I'd put the sun here. Maybe the corner. I'm a sucker for sun corners. But like it's just a way to set things up to make it look pleasing. And you can see it in a lot of pictures. And then Golden Spiral is kind of similar, but it's a little different. I also think it might be called something other than the Golden Spiral. I don't know. I think there's a couple words for it. But it also happens a lot in nature, which is kind of crazy. And that's a composition that's more like this. So you split it in half one way, and then you keep splitting it in half in a spiral. And then the way the reason it's called a spiral is because you do like this kind of vibe. Let me rotate it a bit just to get a better. This is going to be a horrible example, but. And then those end up like as your focus points instead. So it's like you frame things around those cool focus points. So like maybe, I don't know, maybe maybe this is a tunnel, okay? And then someone is like running. They're like in the focus ground right here. And it's like maybe there's someone like over here and they're also running. And it's like that takes you know, it keeps in mind the focus points. Like maybe the tunnel's like this or something. I don't know. I don't use the spiral a whole lot. There's a lot of ways to do it that's better than my composition example. I want to get better at composition specifically. But there's a lot of little things like that to analyze when it comes to art. Where was I? One of my goals in life is having a room full of certain types of crystals specifically for audio meditation. Don't particularly believe in it, but I do like it. Oh, there. Dude, oh. I just want a really big witchy room. That would make my heart happy. I would die happy. Can't tell if I'm drawing bad or if it's just my style and it's pissing me off. You're probably not drawing bad. Or you're probably... The thing is, like, everyone's their own, like, worst critic. So it's generally that, like, you're just not where you want to be yet. Like, to someone else, your art probably looks really good, but to you, you can see all the faults because you've been staring at it for literal hours. But most people aren't going to stare at your thing for hours and hours on end. They're just going to see a pretty thing and then be happy. But I understand the sentiment. That sentiment. Then have, like, Agua de Jamaica while chilling in there. What's that? Because I know translation-wise it's Jamaica water, but I assume that's a specific drink? Buying an actual coffin? Dude, that'd be sick as fuck. Most self-professed religious people are also the ones that follow the teachings the least. Yeah, which is really insane to me, dude. Like, just the fucking default of, like, you know, love your neighbors and then people being, like, fucking homophobic. And it's like, what you doing, brother? Yeah, you fucking failed class 1, man. Get that'll be better the more you draw, especially if you do critiques on Discord. Yes, exactly. That's why I do the funny homework things. I can help out with stuff. Style's deliberate. Lack of fundamental knowledge is not. Try to find which fundamental you're liking and practice on that. Yeah. Very good advice. Toss my OC drawing in the critique channel if you don't mind. Yeah, if it's finished, go for it. Fibonacci. Yeah, that's the other word I was thinking of. Golden ratio. Yeah. And like I said, it's also found, like, really commonly in nature and stuff too, especially in, like, snail shells and stuff. Also, thank you for the follow, Duglinho. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, it's also A-okay, but welcome. Hope you're having a good day today. A lot of my competitions have a touch of the rule of thirds. Yeah. Bone Spiral is really interesting. It is. Like, it's so cool that it's just, like, in nature. Love how you've drawn practically nothing, and I love your stream. Yeah, that's it tends to be the vibe. It tends to end up being mostly yapping with a little side of art. I try to get at least a small doodle done. When I don't stream, I can, like, really fucking go ham on art and get it done, like, pretty fast. When I stream, it slows down to a snail's pace. Oh, I just really like yapping. But I'm very happy that you're enjoying it. It is the biggest compliment I could receive. Spiral's also called golden ratio. Yeah, I think my brain was just, like, mixing up everything. I did forget Fibonacci though. That is the one I was looking for. Spiral 1 never really managed to learn how to use it as a composition tool. I could definitely, like, I can see uses for it, and I definitely consider it sometimes. Mostly just in, like, swirls and stuff, not as an overall composition, but, like, partial composition. I don't know if I'd have, like, a good example, but I at least try to keep, like, pleasant curves in mind when I draw things. Heard that at least for art, you should position things to funnel focus to the main point of interest. Yes, you should! Like, if your focus, for example, is, like, on a house in the distance in a forest, right? We could just, you know, draw. Let me switch over here for a second. Like, you could just, you know, draw a house in forest, right? Yippee. Forest vibes. You could draw that, but it's kinda boring, right? It doesn't really lead you here. So instead, you could do something like this, where it's like and it's like the trees are, leading your eyes this way. And the perspective is leading your eyes that way. So there's a lot of ways to just, like, frame things to guide the viewer to look at things specifically. For me, I only see faults, and it happens in everything I make, not only art, literally cannot point out good details. You should really it's really, really hard, but you should learn to, instead of focusing on the things you don't like, it's technically good to focus on the things you don't like, because then, like, you know, like, what you need to improve on, but don't focus on it too heavily. You should make sure to focus on the things you like too. So instead of just saying, "Hey, I don't like anything I did here," try to find things that you do like, or it'll be like, "Hey, I might not enjoy how this came out, but I like that I can see a little bit of improvement in this one area," for example. So, like, let's say you're always drawing, like, faces, right? And it's like, you're just starting out, you're not great, right? Like, if you draw the squiggly, happy person, like, be like, "Oh, maybe I like the expression that I made. It might not be properly placed, but that's okay. You can do better next time. It means you know what you need to improve on." Be like, "Hey, I could have done the face a bit better. I could have positioned this a bit better, but that's okay. I can do it next time." The important part is actually making your shit. Don't get caught up on making things perfect, because it's only going to hold you back. And I know this from fucking experience. I held myself back on many things for a long time because nothing was ever perfect, because I'm the huge fucking perfectionist. And I've been trying very hard to kill that side of me. Cause fuck perfectionism, bro. It'll get you nowhere. It'll get you stuck and wanting to redo the same thing over and over and over, and then you never get anything done because you're so focused on it, when you could've just made it, done it, and then made it again. Make things, finish things. Make things, finish things. Do it. You'll improve. What did you make up? Pronounced, Jamaica is, hibiscus tea. Oh, I see. I don't think I've had hibiscus tea. I haven't tried a lot of teas, actually. The only tea that I actually there's 2 teas that I drink. And one of them I drink much more often. The one I drink very often is specifically it's the Sleepy Time tea. It's the Sleepy Time Extra specifically because it has chamomile and valerian root in it. And, I was not a very big believer in teas being able to help you sleep until I tried that one. And that's specifically because valerian root is a, very slight sedative, so, it helps knock me the fuck out. It really, really helps with my insomnia. I did not think it would work, and it does. I'm very grateful for it. It is my goat. And then, the other tea that I do actually like is, vanilla rooibos. With a fuck ton of sugar, because I am a sucker for sugar. Trying to draw boobs? Boobs are hard to draw, man. Just gotta draw the funny little water balloons. And keep drawing them. Practice and you will get better. I definitely have not always drawn good boobs. I've been through the ringer. So I need a good highlight color. Give me strength, procrastinating liner. I give you all the strength, dude. Honestly, unless it's like a commission and you're doing it in a specific style, just fucking make sketchy line art. That's my copium, man. This shit, sketchy as fuck, especially if you zoom in, like, Jesus Christ. My lines are not clean, man. But if you draw on big canvas and make sketchy, then it's fun vibe. Brock the streamer for a sec? What do you mean, Brock? Amazing art. Thank you, Gem. Gem also makes amazing art. I've told you guys before, Gem's art so fucking good. Highly recommend checking them out. Please. Certainly draw pleasant curves. Thank you, thank you. I try. Made my Yomi sketch in 10 minutes. Art fight training is paying so far. Damn, yeah. Art fight's so fun, dude. It's just like, it's such a fucking good time. Also, does she have neck markings? She does. She has flowers. She also has freckles, which I missed. I need to make sure to add those in. I cannot forget the freckle. Also gonna give her some light blushing, too. Okay, let's get the freckles done first. Droplet brush might be good for that. If I put it on a tinier size. Too tiny. There we go. That's a good size. Let's also give a little additional shadow, as we can. Da, 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 da. Brock Not Brock, from Poland. Oh, I see. I've never been to Poland. Do you try to do that? Generally don't know why I struggle so much. It's hard. Art hard. Just gotta go through it, man. More of a mental thing than an art thing. Try to slowly shift your mental little by little. Let yourself feel the full extent of your emotions and you're amazing, okay? Exactly! You gotta very slowly try to shift your emotions towards things. It's hard. It's very, very hard. But, like, once you get, like, into the habit of it, it's a lot easier. Still happens sometimes, you know. People are human. We have feelings, positive and negative ones, and that's healthy and that's okay. But, you know, try not to have just wholly negative ones. Try to have fun. Topic of improving yourself. Curious how your feelings are on using digital dolls as a reference and digital artwork. Don't use much international other than something I have to decide to keep as a reference, but I have gotten very used to using it in digital art. Not sure if it's doing me any favors. Was curious what your opinion on them is. I think it's totally fine to use them. If that's something you want to work into your art flow, I think that's very valid. Because like at the end of the day, like you can trace an art doll in like two ways, right? Like it's totally fine to trace resources that you make yourself and like pose things and like trace over those and use that as a resource. That is what they are there for. It is valid and it is fine. But you know, Let's say we have an art doll that's like this, right? Okay. A very loose doodle. Right? And it's like tracing it like it depends on what your goal is. It's really good to like learn to do things without tracing over. But you know, it's all in like your skill and how you use it. Because you can have someone trace over something like you can have someone trace like this, right? Like you can have someone trace like that, or you could have someone trace like this, right? So it's like it doesn't really inhibit you, but it like it depends. It's not a like taboo thing. It's not something you should avoid. If it's a resource that's genuinely good for you and it like helps you, then I think you should like recommend it or not recommend it. You should use it as a resource because it's all in how you use things. Like for example, I'm not great with backgrounds. Okay, backgrounds are hard. But I do like 3D modeling, so I did have a commission where, like, I did, like, just 3D model, a background and then trace over that. Because it was just significantly easier to do it that way than to try and, like, spend hours sketching it out and still have the perspective be wrong. Like, where is that one? I think I did that one in June? Where is it? Where is it? Not there. Ah, I have a commission folder. Is it here? It is. It's like this one, for example, I 3D modeled the background and then I just drew over it. And I'll see if I can go through my DMs real quick to show you what it looked like before I added the details. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Oh, it looks crazy if I don't have like the full scene, but this is what it looked like. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. But let me go back to my canvas. Let me catch up on chat. Notice the detail I liked on my OC drawing is almost not noticeable. That's okay. Small things are generally not noticeable. We put in a lot of details that people will never notice. Need a ton of help with shading? If you need help with shading, a good way to do that is through life drawing and studying how you know, objects interact with light. It is all down to just studying, man. Having fundamentals and understanding of edges makes it so even with sketchy lines looks awesome. Dropped an example of my art where I did just that. Let me see, let me see, let me see. Let me go over. Yes, exactly. Like, even with sketchy stuff, as long as you get, like, the vibes right, then, like, stuff just looks good. And honestly, oftentimes, I end up really liking, sketchier stuff a little more sometimes. Drawing that cute, expressive, awesome VTuber you rated before? I am! She's so cool! Only me are saying Shiba Inu feels like saying chai tea. Shiba is a race and Inu means dog in Japanese. I mean, like... Eh, I kinda get it. Kinda quirky. Love how you did the eyes on this one. Yeah, I love doing the expressive eyes. And her model's so fucking expressive, like, I had to, man. Let's stop and see how it's going. Hello, Alvarez. Hope you're having a good day today. Joining two people is really hard. Can't quite get it right. May just wait to do it because I really like the idea. Don't wait. Just do it. That's like one of my biggest art regrets is being like, oh, I should wait until I'm better to do this thing. No, do it now. Do it now and you will improve on that thing now. If you wait to put it off, you're not going to improve on that thing until you actually do it. Do it now and make thing. Never really used it when I do traditional art other than get a pose in my mind, so it's just it's weird in my mind that I was so dependent on them in digital. I think it's totally fine. It just depends on like how you want your workflow. Sometimes I use 3D, sometimes I don't. It depends on if I'm doing something like really tricky, especially. Also, thank you for the save your art. Thank you, thank you. Choice like that is really hard. Getting right without a reference would probably 3D model that. Yeah. Tech for Yomi is looking cool. Thank you. But it's only because she looks so fucking cool. Her design is so good. Like, I love it so much. Very pog VTuber. Very pog artist. Then I can probably just do a little bit of cleanup. Sort of wanted it to be noticeable because it shows the emotion of the bat on his shoulder, like cartoon forehead veins. Ah. Well, sometimes more subtle details are better. Like, they can be noticeable without being in your face. Learning how to use, like, subtlety is very, very valuable when it comes to art. But also knowing how to push, things as well is also very valuable. It just depends on what you're making, honestly. Sometimes I prefer my sketches, like when Yomi, I plan to do colored sketch without line art, though. Ah, fair, fair, fair. I also often, enjoy my sketches more. It's because with, sketches, it actually, like, blends the lines in your eyes and, like, kinda makes it, line up better, if that makes sense. Like, you don't have to get the line perfect because the sketchy lines, your eye and brain just kinda read it as, like, not sketch well, it reads it as sketchy, but it reads it as, like, what it's supposed to be read as. Meanwhile, if you're trying to do, like, very, very clean line art, you have to get it, like, very, very perfect. Otherwise, it can look, like, a little wonky. So it's very easy to become a little, reliant on sketchiness. But you can also just embrace that as your style. Mhm. I'm waiting, haven't done the design for one of the characters, may do one with her, then both in one. Yeah, do it, do it, do it. These would make such cool stickers. True. Like, oh, her design's just so good. And I keep forgetting to add her little, flowers. She also has them on her arm, but they wouldn't be visible there. Like, God, her design's so cool, man. Also, I don't know if it would be visible there. We're just gonna do it on the corner. Oh, and she has her big earrings too that I almost forgot. And these are braided. Not that I can really see her earring here, but I think we'll include it anyway. Then maybe cover it with hair slightly again. Past 1 a.m. here. Really should get to bed. Hoping to pass the halfway mark, but there's still 400, 500 votes left before I do that. Fair. It's okay. Always another day for more VIP points. Want to see the Whippa Yomi attack Blair? I would love to see. Always share. I'm definitely not drawing anything. There's nothing on the canvas here. I'm not drawing any very cool VTubers with very cool designs. Not today. Bye. Hope things are going well. Also, I fucking love that emote, the fucking frog blink. Didn't see nothing. Exactly. You've seen nothing. There is nothing here. The art stream? Never. I would never create anything. Regards to the dolls, not sure how to feel about it myself. Also don't know how the general opinion was about it, because since I'm trying to get back into streaming, didn't know if I should refrain from using them or not, which is also feeding into me thinking about it altogether. Just do it. Don't worry too much about your process. As long as you're not, like, stealing from other artists or anything, you're fine. People put too much thought into what other people are gonna think about them. As long as you know you're not doing anything bad, like, you're fine. Like, there might be 1 or 2 people that might give you shit, but you just ignore them. People who are willing to give you shit aren't worth listening to. You know, unless you're actually doing something wrong, but those are, you know, specific cases. Designing another character? Yeah, designing characters is so much fun. It's so much fun having OCs and everything. Don't follow yet? Yeah, follow her. Her stuff is so good. I said thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Also, hello, Inky. How ya doing? Oh, you're lurking. Okay. I see. Enjoy your lurk. Hearts right back to you. And yeah, thank you for your streams, Yomi. Fucking sick-ass vibes, man. Yomi best burper, let's go. Signing out the character scary, have ideas flooding my head. No, I can't mechanically do most of them. Make them anyway. That's what I did, man. I just came up with a bunch of fucking OCs and went burr. Energy low, wanna support the homie? Thank you. I appreciate it. Feel free to the return to your lurking. I am also always fucking low energy. I like never say hi to any of my friends, but I try to lurk when I manage to spot them. Kind of where I was at, 'cause I know I've used ours on getting the position and proportions right on the reference material. Tell me another, but was not sure how the general opinion was. Also, was feeling like I was getting a little too dependent on it as well, so insecurities were starting to speak up. I think it's healthy to do just, like, a little bit of both, you know? Like, in my opinion, it's totally fine to just use it as a, you know, as a resource. And like I said, there's probably gonna be some people that are like, "You're using 3D, it's not real art," and it's like, "Okay, man, shut the fuck up." People use references all the fucking time. People use resources all the fucking time. Grow up. People will always be big babies about things. You're always gonna have, like, some art snob saying shit. But nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't stress. Post a bit on art gallery? Let's see, let's see. Oh, it's so cute! Oh, she's going to fucking love it. And the little additional one is so cute too. Also, I think I forgot her nose ring. Fuck. I did. Your little doodle reminded me. Or not doodle, but like work in progress. There we go. All fixed. And then I'll just do some cleanup for the remaining time. Clean up and yaps. Are there like 2 or 3 streams I go to? So I always try to show. This is obviously one. I appreciate it. I hop around a lot. I also don't hop into things like as often as I would like to. I'm usually pretty busy. And a lot of the times I like to just like vibe in silence. So I tend to like forget to boot up someone's stream. But if I remember, I try. Thinking I want to include the other earring over here. Overpainting on my art is like my fucking favorite part. I'm never good at getting it like right without doing overpainting. Because I always feel like I can just add more. Also, thank you for the follow, Alien Fairy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a great day today and welcome to Purgatory. And if you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, it's also A-okay. But welcome, welcome. Let me look up. Even when we look at our homes, they're references? Yeah, exactly. People who say that aren't even good in art? Yeah. People who don't experiment and be open to resources improve the slowest, in my honest opinion. Genuinely. Like, just use things, man. Use stuff that you have at your disposal. You're definitely gonna, like, run into some people who are like, you should only do traditional art. That's the way it should be done. And it's like, shut the fuck up. Like, some people are like, some people don't even think, like, digital art is real art, and it's like, bro, have you ever fucking tried to make anything on a tablet? No? Okay, shut the fuck up. Stay in your lane, brother. Heard a few opinions about it being tracing. Couldn't really see why it was considered that since it's not copying someone else's art. At the same time, could also see where they were coming from when I let my unpleasant voices speak out. Like, I can see where they're coming from, but it's also wrong. It is absolutely totally fine to trace 3D models. That is what they are there for. It is very, very common. That's like saying you're not allowed to fucking rotoscope and that rotoscope animation isn't real animation. It's real. It's tracing over something that's pre-existing, but it's literally just a method of creating. And it is A-okay and fine. That's cheating? Okay, Michelangelo, paint the Sistine Chapel for me, will you? Exactly. Wish I could just import what I'm thinking onto the canvas. Dude, I'll fucking wish. That would make things so fucking easy. Draw something real quick? Oh, I can't wait to see. First thing I said to Naomi when I arrived on her stream was, I love your septum piercings. That's why I did not forget it. Yeah, I love septum piercings. I also have one on my actual flesh. So mine, I don't have the pointed balls. I have like 2 tiny spikes on mine. Maybe I'll add it to a new model in the future. We shall see. Maybe I'll have a heavily pierced model at some point. None of my art friends that I talk with a lot use them, so couldn't really ask their opinions on it whenever they saw my work in progress. Never commented on them being there, so didn't know where to stand with it. Also, the fact that I never use them in my traditional art, just don't know where to stand on it myself either. I just think it's fine. I don't think you need to stress too much about it. Hello, Alien Fairy. Hi, hi, hi. I've been told tracing my own traditional art is bad. Like, I made that dude with these 2 hands. Dude, that's so fucking dumb. People are stupid. Like, come the fuck on, man. Oh, I hate people sometimes. Like, yes, tracing myself. I'm stealing from myself, plagiarizing myself. Okay, man. Sure, whatever. You know, yes, doing line art over my sketch. I'm tracing. I'm stealing from myself. Fucking stupid. Look up violence, not derogatory. Hell yeah. Feel like I'm spinning in circles now. Drop it. Thank you for feedback. Of course, of course. Nitpicking an art form is a quick way of telling people you actually don't love it. Yeah. Dude, I love how fucking creative people can be. Like, art is just so unique. You can see some really fucking wild art. You might not like it, but you can see some fucking wild art around, man. I told my friend to start drawing with a tablet when, trying to be different because of digital, and me and another friend in the voice said that digital art is just as popular as traditional. Absolutely. Both are very, very valid. I specifically like digital just because I have the option to, well, you know, undo is pretty pog. I do love my undo. But you know, other than that, like, I have access to literally all the fucking colors. And I can use, like, different digital brushes and stuff and do things that I just would not be able to do, traditionally without, significantly more time-consuming stuff. So I feel like I can do the shading on the hair over here better. I don't know. Nah, it's probably fine. Might just extend this bit. And give some, like, stray hairs. What is rotoscope animation? It's when you trace over, like, a video. Like, if you record yourself doing a dance and then you trace over that dance, then that's rotoscope. If you just reference it, then it's not rotoscoping, but it's like when you specifically, like, actually, like, draw over it. So, like, sometimes you'll see, like, really, really smooth animation that, like, you know, actually looks like a person, like, moving in a video, and that's rotoscoping. Poultry. Oh wait, I'll rate with that. IRL, I crush so easily on girls with septums. Fair. Girls with septums are like pretty much always fucking hot, dude. I don't think I've met an unattractive lady with a septum piercing. I'm gonna be so real. More guys need to get piercings. Kind of mess with guy earrings. May try one of the clip-ons on to see how it would look on me. Do it. Clip-ons are fun. I find clip-ons really uncomfortable because I have really sensitive skin. Which is why I would rather just shove a needle through my fucking body. But they're really fun. I love piercings. They're a really good way to express yourself too. And very aesthetic. I find them very hot personally. Feel great since RFI, draw a lot, almost have 13 attacks. Yeah, so many. Mini crash out's so funny. Dying of heat. I can imagine, dude. It's like 28 Celsius right now. I am also dying. It's probably hotter wherever you are, though. Brother, gonna call him out, nitpicks music and considers anything that isn't classical jazz music not real music. That's so dumb. All music is real music, whether you like it or not. You don't have to like the music to know that it's, you know, the valid music. Because I listen to some fucking the weird ass shit, let me tell you. But it is all music at the end of the day. I do definitely like some jazz, though. Jazz is fun. Always think digital is more popular than traditional nowadays. I don't think so. It depends on which communities you're in. Traditional can definitely go for, like, really, really expensive because, it's genuinely 100% one of a kind. Even if you try to replicate it, you're gonna have differences between, the original and the replication. So, I think actually the opposite is that traditional is always going to be, bigger and more popular, especially among, you know, richer folk. But I think digital is just very good for just creation in general, especially, depending, like, your use for it. 'Cause it depends if we're talking, like, art that you know, you want to hang in your home or, like, gallery work or just, commissions. So when it comes to commissions, I would say digital art's generally more popular, like, if we're talking, like, specifically, like, anime kinda commissions and stuff because, you know, you can whip it up, and then, of course, like, logo work, you know, it's all just digital. Um, so it depends on the job and stuff. I would say they're, like, equal, but, that traditional is more valued. Genuinely invalidate me for listening to something that was made in the last 20 years? Yeah, that's dumb as fuck. Your stealing draws them pregnant. That's like my fucking favorite little meme. Have very bad eyesight and being able to zoom save me. Zoom is such a fucking goat, dude. I tend to draw like really like zoomed out, just because I like to keep an eye on my composition rather than like the cleanliness of everything. So like I tend to work like zoomed out like this far, but you know, if you zoom in, you'll see you know, the bits of messes, which is what I tend to take care of when, I do my cleanup. But, I also my vision isn't, that bad, so, you know, digital has a great number of things that are very, very good if you have, like, a disability of some sort. Either, like, visually or just, like what's another one I could think of? Like, for example, if your hands, like, shake really, really badly, then, you might have difficulty with, traditional line work, but you can just slap on a stabilizer on digital, so it makes it very good and accessible. And it's also, cheaper in the long run than traditional as well. Like, I love traditional, don't get me wrong, but, good quality paper and good quality paints will run you a lot. You can absolutely work with cheaper materials as well, but you can't necessarily get certain looks without certain materials, which is, the main, like, restriction, and which is, you know, one reason why I'm so heavy into digital. It's also quicker and I have ADHD. There's a lot of shortcuts I can take with digital that just, make for a more pleasing process for me. And I don't have to worry about, like, wasting resources or, like, making mistakes that'll cost me a fuck ton of money. But again, I like both equally as a, art consumer specifically. As an art creator, I definitely prefer, digital just for the conveniences that it can offer. Sorry, I'm just locking in on the hair here. Da, 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 da. Okay, where was I? Digital's actually cheap? Yes, exactly. Because you're not spending so much on supplies. Because he's majoring in music? Listen, I was in band. I have respect for band music. But digital music and stuff is also fucking cool. You can love both sides of the coin. Only loving one is snobby as fuck. You can dislike one, but like only saying one is like valid music is silly. One-time purchase with the occasional subscription, but with IRL art, it gets so expensive painting. Yeah. Pigments, like expensive pigments, are so fucking expensive. Like obviously artificial pigments are like cheaper, but you know, there's a reason in the past that you do not see a whole lot of purple everywhere, especially like really bright purple, like the royal purple, because you could only get that one shade of purple from a very specific breed of snail, and it would take many dead snails to get like a significant amount of that pigment. It's really fucking cool. It's why royalty is associated with that shade of purple. And then there's like mummy brown as well, which was made from literal ground up mummies. Very, very fascinating. Only spent $20 on Procreate and my iPad was a gift. Oh, fair. That cloud that looks like a dick today? Let's go. God's giving you a little view today, huh? You know what? I bet it was Zeus. That sounds like a very Zeus thing to do. Gouache and acrylic are so fucking expensive. Yeah, I have never actually used gouache. I think I would really like it because people told me it's like kind of feels like a mixture of watercolor with like oil. That's kind of the vibes that they told me. So I think I'd probably like it, but I'm not going to invest in it because I don't really do traditional art. Heard an opinion about digital art that was basically just AI art, all of it, and that anyone doing digital was stealing work from real artists by doing their AI stuff, and that was before AI really started taking off. It was a wild opinion. I hope they are choking on to this today when we are actually having AI problem. Yeah, I've heard that shit before. It's so dumb. A lot of Adult Swim shows use rotoscoping. Smile Friends is a big example. I still need to watch that. I've seen a lot of like funny little clips from it. I think I'd like it. I need to sit down and watch it one of these days. Big places to go for good art is Guilty Gear subreddit. There are some amazing artists. Dude, yeah. I've seen some really good Guilty Gear art, bro. Rings. Yeah, rings are really fun too. I don't wear them just because I don't like things on my hands specifically, just because I do artsy shit, and I also don't want to scratch my tablet because I'm clumsy. But I do like rings. Super Vital has a septum piercing, and I find her unpleasant personality-wise, which to me equals ugly. Honestly, fair. If you have a horrible personality, but you, like, look stereotypically stunning, you're gonna be very ugly in my eyes. Personality is fucking everything. You can be, like, less than stereotypically attractive, but if your personality is, like, fucking amazing, you're gonna be so much hotter to the people around you. 100%. Love to get piercings. However, I'd love to get them at a respective high price piercer than a cheap local one. Don't want to get an infection or a botched piercing. Very fair. I would recommend going to like most tattoo parlors. Definitely do not go to Claire's, please, for the love of God. Never go to fucking Claire's. Bad idea. This is coming from someone who did go to Claire's. I thankfully didn't have an issue, but it's a very bad idea because they use piercing guns, and you do not want to get pierced with a gun. If a piercer is going to use a gun on you, you get the fuck out of there and you say, never mind, I'm going to find some place that does it properly, because they should be using hollow needles to pierce you rather than a piercing gun. Piercing guns are very, very unsanitary. If you're getting cartilage pierced, they can shatter your cartilage. Yeah, do not go to Claire's. Bad idea. 28C would feel amazing right now. Fair. I'm still in front of the AC. I suffer. I do not handle heat. Gamble with a cheer piercing. No, dude, no. Get it pierced properly. It's on your body forever. Get it done right. Infections are not fun. I've only ever had one piercing that did not turn out right, and that's like my eyebrow piercing. And that's specifically because it came to the surface, but it didn't get like infected or anything. It just didn't stay. Jazz and classical is really awesome. Never invalidate his music, but stop hating on Ado. Real artist. Don't care if she has a powdered wig. Dude, I love Ado. Ado is so fucking skilled, dude. So good at thank you, thank you. So someone who got like a 350 screen tablet for $80 at Thrift Store, I'm so envious, dude. Not that I need it though, but like, what a fucking steal. According to Dumbass 78, the fact she isn't drawing on aged parchment in the year 1500 while dying of pneumonia means it isn't real art. Real. We all have to, you know, deal with our toxic pigments. You know, it's not real art if you're not risking your health. Because a long time ago, people would, a lot of pigments were, like, actually, like, very toxic to use. But it's the only way they actually had access to those colors, so they were like, we'll do it anyway. Or they just didn't know it was toxic, like, oh, fuck. Is it uranium paint, or is it... I think it was uranium paint. Was really popular for, like, glow-in-the-dark stuff. And, that shit toxic as fuck, boy! A lot of people died. It's really interesting to read about, but also very, tragic. There were a lot of, like, painters and stuff who would, they were actually taught to lick their brushes. So they got hella fucking sick. It's very, very sad to read, but also very fascinating. Which is why please always, 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 always use, the fucking, abide by OSHA standards. Please use your fucking protection if you're dealing with toxic materials. Please! Like, for example, resin is toxic. Please make sure you wear your respirator. Very important. Not fun to deal with. That shit will catch up to you. So thank you, Thanos. I'm glad you like my art. Do better blood catch than pneumonia. I'm good. I like my lungs. I would not deal with pneumonia very well. I have asthma. Yeah, I love purple too. It's such a fun fact. I love art history stuff, dude. It's so cool. People ate said mummies too. Oh shit, did we eat them too? I wouldn't be surprised. We've done some weird shit with stuff. You gonna do homework tomorrow? Let's go. I hope you enjoyed Pokemon movie. For medicinal purposes? Yeah, you know what? I'm not that surprised. People have done a lot of dumb shit for medicinal purposes. Eyebrow what? Yeah, I got my eyebrow pierced. I have a couple piercings, IRL. Here, I'll do a little doodle of all the piercings I have. Not with that. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's try that again. But yeah, for my piercings, I have my regular lobes done. On one ear, I have 2 piercings here. And then I have an industrial over here. And then, which side is my eyebrow piercing on? I used to have 2 eyebrow piercings. So I used to have it like this. But one of them just, you know, fell out. So sadly, that's down to 1. And then I have funny septum. And those are the piercings I currently have. I do want to get my tongue split at some point, but it's really hard to find someone who actually does it. Saw a meme about Claire's and they showed a rotoscope video of a person licking the ear for sanitization. Dude, I hate that. I fucking hate that shit. Sent the meme for Claire's. Thank you. I gotta see this. That sounds cursed as fuck. Hold up, let me load it. I gotta see. Oh god. Oh no, not the fucking Oh no, it's so good. I hate that. Thanks. Oh, glad they made their sacrifice, but I wish it could have been avoided. Yeah. Topic was so interesting. Now I'm locked until the end of the stream tomorrow because it's gonna hate me, but tomorrow's me is not me. Fair. I'll be here for 9 more minutes. We're pretty much done the art anyway. Pretty much done with the cleanup. Just gotta crop it and ship it, baby. Hopefully your body doesn't hate you too much tomorrow. Then let's do a little bit of this. That's not right. Merge visible to new layer. There we go. Then let me just cover this bit. And then crop it. And then we're gonna add some good old purlin noise, baby. Hey, how you doing? What were you doing? I have. You were doing Terraria! Dude, I have never finished Terraria. I've played it a couple times. I've started it a couple times. I have never gotten that far into. I love it though. I always end up going back eventually, but I've never gotten that far. Are you enjoying it though? Are you overwhelmed with it? Because it can be very overwhelming. Stretch, big stretch. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, welcome Raiders. Hope you're all having a great day today. I'm also so glad you're having fun with it. It's so much fun. Last time I tried playing it on like the super really hard mode, and I did not fare well. I played for a little bit and then I fucking jumped ship. I need to play on normal difficulty. I am not a hardcore gamer. And Chats and Tichi, that's so cute. Maybe I should play sometime on stream. Though I still need to play Elden Ring. That's what I need to do. That's gonna be my next big game. Also, thank you for the follow, Papa. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon of all those, if you don't care about either of those, it's also a-okay though. But welcome. Kinda wanna see what that mode looks like. It is hell. It is fucking hell, dude. It is just dying and dying and dying and dying and dying. Not my kind of thing. I'd probably do it again if I was playing with friends and, then I keep dying again. But, But regular mode is very fun. I don't know how far you are, so I don't want to spoil you. But I definitely haven't gotten past the first, big event thing. And I also don't know what's after the big event thing. I'm very not good at Terraria. But I wish you luck. Also, thank you for the follow, Green Tessa. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. Love your art. Thank you. I'm glad you like. I like making my art, so I'm always happy that people like the stuff that I'm like. Oh, and this is Nyomi Lei, by the way. If you guys don't know her, she's so fucking cool. Let me shout her out again because she's fucking awesome. Here we are. Her model is super fucking amazing. Like, her fucking expressions are so good. Her design is so fucking good. She is just a good, cool individual. 10 out of 10. Highly, highly recommend. And her art is so pretty. Oh, and also, should probably shout Scary out too. I know I did the auto shout out though. But like, also, if any of you guys don't know Scary, I love Scary so much. Scary is so fun. Scary, very good friend. A very amazing streamer. Much inspo. But you don't gotta. I'm so used to you that it's like, everyone must already know Scary. Like, love you too. And thank you for the raid. I need to raid you back again one of these days. I must raid everyone. Felt right. Ah. But I hope you've been having fun with stuff lately, and I hope you've been enjoying your model, because, like, oh, I know it was such a long time coming, and it's just, every time I see you with your new model, I'm so fucking happy for you, dude. It is so fucking pretty. Do you not love the people who regularly come around? Hmm. I could be Mimi. Who could I say I hate? Uh, uh, I don't think I can think of anyone. I love everyone, man. Aw. Everyone here is so fucking cool. Like, I always say it all the time, man, but, like, I am genuinely just so happy with the community that we've made, guys. I have so much fun with you guys. Like, I love just talking art and talking everything, and it's just so comfy, and, thank you. I love you all. Having, been so much fun having it, and thank you. Yeah. Like, dude, it's just, models are so cool. I love when my friends get cool shit. I love when my friends have super cool, pretty model and amazing design, and So I think we're done with the art. Actually, oh no. Do a quick color adjustment. Ba-ba. Just gonna adjust a little bit of these colors. Not too much, but just like really brighten it up just a little bit. And then I think I'm actually going to erase some of that. And just kind of airbrush it over these areas. That's not the airbrush. Here we go. And then maybe some overlay. Just really bring out some deeper colors. Mhm. Today isn't a critique stream. Critique streams happen when I have them. They either happen on the same day as homework days or whenever I get enough for critique. Also, I believe Scary mostly does gaming streams, but I think she does like occasional other stuff as well, depending. She does a lot of just chatting too, especially like before she hops into games as well. She is a very fun streamer, very fun to just listen to. Like, I was tapped out very fair. Never any pressure to stick around. But she is very cool. Always recommend. So let me do a little extra touch over here. And I almost forgot the freckles on the face again. Dang it. Here we go. Make sure not to get them on the eye. Okay, now we can consider it done. Until now, every recommendation you made, I get addicted to the streams. That's because I always recommend amazing people. I would not recommend people if they were not super fucking cool. Oh, I'm tired, 2 AM. Oh god. It's okay, it's okay. We're getting ready to head off now. Always lurking, me too. I try to lurk when I catch you. I try to be good friend. I'm not very good at catching people, but when I do, I lurk. I'm always secretly watching in the background. But let's boot up Twitch and see who is live right now. If Nyomi happens to be live, we will raid into Nyomi, but if she is not, then we will find someone else. I do not think she is live. Okay, we find someone else then. Let's see. Who is doing some artsy shenanigans today? Like his best everything? Thank you. Probably not the best cleaning advice. I'm not very good with cleaning. Naomi streamed earlier? Ah, I see. I am streaming a bit later than I usually do. Darn it. Could have caught her earlier. But that's okay. We will find someone else. Let's see. Ooh. This person's drawing very pretty looking face. Let me see if they are yapping. Best everything but cleaning advice? Fair. Okay. Let's see. Are they yapping? Do they have the regular chat on? Okay, they're yapping. We raid. We have found our target for the day. We're gonna go raid into Laltinami because they are drawing and rendering a very, very, very pretty looking face. Like, their style looks really nice. And they have a cute little TV model, too. That's really cute. But let us get this raid started. Alright, raid has been started. Thank you guys for joining me today. I had a whole lot of fun. Make sure to drink lots of water, eat lots of food, do something nice for yourself or something nice for someone else. And let us go raid into LOL. I hope you have a great rest of your day, night, etc. And bye-bye.